Go right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car 27, just hit the fastest lap, 46.224. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. You've got a slow car on the left. You've got a slow car on the left. Go right. Left side. Clear. Car on the left. Clear on the left. That was your fastest lap of the session. We've got good fuel data.
Sorry, Corey.
Morning, Dylan.
Morning.
Guys, I'm glad we got up in, or one of us got up in
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Said we had a full lobby.
Left side.
Oh, fuck
Clear on the
yeah.
left.
Well, I guess with 2,100 people in it, that makes sense.
2,200 team. That's not even people.
With 2,200 people.
Yeah.
2,200 people, Jesus.
Yeah, this is the first one I've ever ran with the Delvaris LMP2.
Well, this could be fun then.
Well, here's the Delvaris are pretty
Yeah.
low. Make it very passionate.
No, in that case, I'm going to set up another practice session to make sure I can get things a little more consistent. I needed to register for the 12 hours as a driver, right? Yes. Hopefully we last longer than we did last time.
Well, I mean, hopefully, as long as nobody drives backwards, we'll last the whole fucking thing.
Right.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
What was that last time? It was Jeff Ivins good for 30x? I might give you 30x this time around.
Hack.
Yeah.
Hack this.
Oh, yeah, not Jeff. I don't know why. I was just having, I've been struggling with
just hit the
Sebring. It's
fastest
something
lap.
about the track that's just getting me.
Fastest lap.
All right.
So there's that. It is going to rain. Holy shit, it's gonna rain in like 30 fucking minutes.
So it's going to start in the rain.
This race, 10 o'clock will go. Don't know if they're skipping time. Skip 15. Then it'll go run at 10 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna start this bitch on wet tires.
Fuck. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Sebring 12. Well, I knew, I went and I test drove Sebring 12 off of the special event. And it started out in kind of a nasty, overcast, look like it would rain any day or any time kind of situation.
That's what this session looks like right now.
Yes, allow. Stop asking me that. Just let me in. Failed to connect to race server. Why? Because it tried to fucking load up or because my antivirus thinks my audio file is a fucking virus for some reason. Drives me nuts. no offense to you, but I hope this isn't an all-day rain situation. That'll make it
Well,
even
it's
worse.
not. About an hour.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
run
sure
the
one of
rain.
I'm sure one of the later sessions will also have rain.
Well, it's the exact same across all sessions.
Right. No, I meant like one of our later stints, not sessions.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
So gonna rain from looks like 10:30 to 11:30.
Okay.
Clear up until dry.
That's not bad. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not even sure where to look for that.
Acura was the added 5 kilograms of weight and 5%.
Oh, they slowed us down. We were too fast.
The yeah, the B.
Yeah. I wish they could add more cars than what they have, because I would love to be running McLarens in these. But I think they have like a maximum number of cars they're able to run. And the McLaren, since it doesn't actually
That's
run,
fixed.
is because the McLaren is one of I'm fuck now I've got 3 GT3s, but the McLaren was my favorite of those. Oh, cool! My test session's already on wet pavement. Got my iRacing set up. I don't need that. Where's my tires at? Tires. Let's put wet tires on it. Apply. We're still running that Brandon Combs 2.
Yep. Qualified.
Were you streaming anywhere, or did you want me to set it up?
I'm streaming.
Okay. Are you on the SRA stream or the
Yeah.
SRA page for streaming? Okay. I thought I'd seen that, but I wanted to make sure.
Skip 10 minutes. Qualifying. This fucking is gonna start in.
I wish they did the bump starts in these things. It'd be kind of cool to hear the electric motor and then the gas kick on as you're coming out of the pit lane.
Alright,
We expect light rain soon.
Do it.
said we're expecting light rain soon. Holy shit! That
Lovely.
just paint job. I don't even know.
green, green, green. Here comes your first time lap.
I'm getting rained on in my practice session.
I farted in a poopy. One more lap.
No. Fuck. Ah, well, I fuck. The top 5 cars. Qualifying time. Top five. Top 5 cars are GT. 6, 5 LMP2. Right up there. Also,
No, there isn't.
okay.
This whole thing used to be an Army airfield at one point.
Yeah. That's a bumpy bitch. That's for sure.
And actually, I believe it's still a functional airport when not being used for racing.
This motherfucker's starting in the rain.
Yes, it is.
Well, good thing.
I expect at least one wreck on lap 1. Someone's just not ready for the wet.
Go.
Green next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road's closed. This rain shouldn't last the whole race. You're on a wet tyre. The estimated SOF is 817. We expect to be fine.
I apologize for dragging it down again.
I think it's
Yeah. I know I'm going to start running the, whatever the IMSA series is, so I could start so I could start creeping my I rating back up, because I know I'm better than my I rating shows.
Does anyone in the GTP feel like they're on slicks even though they're on wets?
Oh, my windshield wiper. That's fun.
You didn't turn on auto wipers?
Well, I've never turned it off.
Oh. And my car's, again, decided it's just going to lock up the brakes and slide through the
incident
hairpin
behind.
instead of let me slow down.
Yeah, I mean, you hit me already here as we're on pace lap.
The sad thing is I
Careful,
did
careful,
back
guys,
up my
careful. They
braking
cars
point, it
spinning
didn't
on the
help.
track, so be careful when you're going around.
There a command key for wipers at standard?
I believe P is standard for it.
Dustin, are you sure you want to be this close to the
Oh, that didn't work.
GTP?
Hold on, let me.
I don't think there.
Hold on. I'm going to check here in a second if it'll let me get out of my fucking car. It wasn't letting me out of my car in the escape key. Let's see here. Done. Options. Control. Toggle wipers is an unassigned traditional.
Alright, cool. Well, we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, whoever's leading the LP2, can we like back off from the GTP?
It's a shame that I can't like jump into your session. And
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just leaving from
fix your
stage because we're a little
controls
too
as
close.
you're
'Cause if they
spotting
make a
being
mistake, we're
on the
dead.
team.
There's an incident behind.
That'd be
You mean
kind
when
of a
someone makes a mistake?
nice
Someone's going to wreck in turn 1. Just space this out. It's the first wet race. You guys don't have to be right up on them.
an incident behind. The car in front.
They are wrecking on ice lap.
Of course they are.
By the way, is there anyone starting on drives? Because if so, you're cooked.
So I'm going to apologize again for
Negatorial.
bringing down the strength of field.
Maytag from the start, guys. I have to slow down and let the 30 car by. I'm going to get black, so sorry, Matt. Oh, you're good. It didn't tell me. That was weird. Hey, 30, get up here. Appreciate it.
Alright, good luck, guys. 12 hours of racing. Let's keep it clean here.
Getting ready, going green.
I tell you what, I keep forgetting when I'm on the Ullman Straight, that last one before the big sweeper.
Green, green, green. Pit road is
For
open.
some reason, I get on that one and I don't realize that's the final straight before the start finish line.
Next car is the leader. There's an incident behind. Right side. There's an incident behind.
Oh my
Clear.
fucking Jesus, man.
Car on the right. Clear. They say you couldn't
That
cross.
bad, huh?
Go left.
Oh, that was almost bad. No, I just fucking, as soon as you lock up, just get out of the brakes and let it roll. There's no fucking
Yeah.
point even trying to fucking catch it back. They'll never fucking ever.
That was one of the gripes, I think, of the actual professional drivers playing iRacing, was that
Slow
the
car
tire,
ahead.
that
There's an
the
incident
brakes
ahead.
and the tire model never really matched up with reality.
What the fuck are you doing, idiot? Idiot.
So it doesn't surprise me that these things won't ever.
Damn,
really,
GTP still got
grip
absolutely wiped out.
or
Thank you.
braking.
GTP, you guys want to calm down. That was absolutely reckless and insane. You need to slow it down.
I will have you know,
like crazy.
I am the only GTP to finish
Dude,
the
they
first
got
lap
no
without
grip,
wrecking.
to be honest. Everything really fucked them up.
Okay, so this is
You're the leader. Bring it home. Good job.
I've got damage, Chase. I've got a pit. I'm not trying to race you here.
Left side. To the right.
I am letting LMP2s by.
Hold your line. Clear.
I'd be willing to bet that lack of power in this case is actually a good thing for them.
Well, and their tires are better.
Yeah.
Learn how to clear someone before you hit me.
Well,
Nice
and they
setup
know
of
they can
mini-map.
also brake later because they've got a lot of downforce, not going nearly as fast.
Right. Set up a mini map so I can see where I'm at.
Do you guys think a fast repair would have been an option in this race?
I don't know. iRacing doesn't kill over.
This shit is delusional.
I don't know if there's any way they actually could.
Definite waste of time.
Car on the right. Ooh. Still left. Clear.
Shit. Forgot my turn.
Oh,
On the right. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
get completely out of the brakes for about 5 seconds and then fucking get back in. I just locked up and I almost drove her straight into the fucking wall.
That'll do it.
This is a good race for position.
car on the right. That car's a lap down. The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 9.11. Right side. Go left.
Hit the curb, went around. That's doing so good on that one.
They say you cut the cord. That car's a lap down. You've got a slow car on the right. Left side.
Thank you.
Clear on the left. The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 8.801. There's an incident behind.
Damn it. have really fast sections, but I just can't seem to pull a full lap together. Are these GTPs
Oh
really
man, fuck!
Oh, what happened?
I fucking spun.
Ah,
God damn it.
that's positive.
West side. Clear on the left.
What got you, an LMP2 or another GTP?
Oh my.
Oh, it was a solo spin. You're talking about you don't need anybody hitting you as you're pulling back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't. Shit out of this.
Do we know what the average run for tires is currently?
Replace them every.
What's up, guys?
Yow.
I've been up for a while. Lauren FaceTimed me and I was talking to the kids all morning, so. Here now.
I'm just racing in fucking downpour without wipers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, this
That
son of a bitch
sucks.
started in the rain.
That really sucks. Well, I guess at least you're driving the rain part of it.
Well, it's only gonna rain for an hour, so I'm gonna drive it till it's dry.
Is that it for the rain, or is it gonna go
Not a clue.
in and out?
It's clear for about another 3 hours on the radar, and that's about all we have info-wise.
Gotcha.
Which is about realistic for, real life.
Where's our league race at here? Or,
You're going to go
Where is
down into teams, you're going to click on SRA, and you should be able to register for the session through there, or there is the stream if you wanted to just watch them race on YouTube.
there we go. No, I'm just gonna get registered now, because I want to be ready for my stint whenever he hands it over, so.
Okay, you're going to run second then?
We were talking about it last night, and I didn't, I was
Because
waiting for you to
I'm
join in so we
leaving-
can
I'm
kind of get an
leaving halfway
idea,
through.
but I don't care. You can run the first
So
stint,
what
I
I
can run
was
the first
thinking
stint.
was,
it's
is
up to
I'm
you.
gonna run 2 stints, hand it off to one of you guys first. I'll run another after that one stint. I can keep you guys out of the car as long as possible for the first half, because I'm basically handed to you guys second half
After
and
noon, yeah.
get it and get it.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, RC, I don't care. You can drive first, or I can drive first. I just didn't hear from you last night, so we were like planning on,
Yeah, I'm
him driving
sorry.
and then me.
My wife wanted me to ruin another episode of Masked Singer for her, so she had me
I
stick
got you.
around.
It's fine. I don't care. I just, like I said, I'm not gonna fight over this stuff.
Right.
It's not worth all that. We're
Kevin,
just
are
here
you
to
in
have
here?
fun. Getting ready to join. 32.
Because I see 3 GTPs on the track. I don't know how true that is.
That's very true. There's a shitload of Acuras out there. Could be.
Acuras
Well,
were
there's
actually nerfed for
lot of-
Allen's power.
But
Lot
I
of
don't know
Acuras.
where
I see
second
a
place is.
Porsche.
Was 3 seconds behind me, and now bye-bye.
We got a lot of. Oh, I guess we got a lot of Dillard P.
Yeah, LMP2s. We have a full lobby. We have a full IMSA.
Yeah.
I've never done this. I've never had the LMP2. Funny is that.
We'll be gaining a lot of positions in the dry, theoretically.
Or
There's some Ferraris out there. I don't even think there's an Acura out here, actually.
I'm an
I'm looking
Acura.
through every single one of these cars. We've got Porsches,
Well, where's
Ferraris,
second place?
Cadillacs, a Lamborghini Hurricane.
Hear about that? Find me second place. You in here yet, or are you still loading?
I just now got in.
Okay, you were in the load screen first. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
care what course you're driving. Tell me where second is.
Where are we at?
I may, no bullshit, be able to hand this off to you guys and like As long as you don't wreck the car, you'll. I'm pretty.
No guarantees on that one.
Left side.
But we shall try not to.
Where the hell?
Clear.
Why isn't it showing me
All
Dylan?
right, I'm coming in. Hold on.
Or maybe it is showing me you? Are you number 23?
No, I'm the one.
We're the one
always
car.
the one car.
Gotcha.
Right side.
Shades of Matt Hinkle,
Clear on the
we are
right.
the number 1.
Oh, hey, there we are. Found you.
And as soon as we ever have to field a second car, we'll be number one and number
God
two.
damn, you're driving without a wipers. Oh, you got your wiper on.
Not on my screen.
Not on your screen.
Still left.
Yeah, not on
Clear
my
on the right.
fucking. It isn't terrible unless I get behind some.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I bet them rooster tails will be nice.
Oh, there's something fucking fierce right now.
Left side.
Yeah, these LMP
Clear on the left.
so much fucking faster.
Well, as you said, you know, lower power, better grip. They're going to be getting around you just based on that. But I think once it dries out, that will
Their slow guys are running 208s in the rain. I'm running 210s. Oh shit! I fucking
tell
caught
you I just
G3s.
Car on the right.
Yeah, should I tell you I just
Clear.
cranked a 207 in the rain in my test session? I don't know.
Motherfucker, it puddled. Holy shit!
Clear on the right.
Okay, this is sketchy. This is a whole new level of sketchy. I still don't see.
If I'm being completely honest, I didn't see one on that list, and I went
Alright.
through like fucking 25 cars. There might not be one in here.
Well, no,
You're next.
no, you can do custom numbers in this, but I'm saying P2, like who's behind me? The next car behind me. Where's he at? How many
Oh,
laps am I ahead
fuck.
of him? How many? Yeah, there you go.
man.
Talking about in class, that'd be 38 J&J. They are they
Left
are.
side. Still left.
Fuck, I
Clear.
can't tell.
Go to the results
Uh,
page.
There's 6.
I'm looking at the
LMP2s.
results, and it's-
yeah, there's 6 LMP2s.
Chronos Sim Sports just passed us. So did
What?
Team Gas.
I'm
Team
talking.
Gas.
Okay, yellow
we're
cars.
seeing you-
Yellow. Yellow. Focus on the yellow.
Yellow
Fuck the
cars.
blue. Fuck the
Fuck, my
blue.
bad.
Fuck the pink. Focus on the
Sorry.
yellow. Yep.
J&J's Racing. J&J Racing.
38 car. There's 5 cars between you and them. They're appearing
Yeah.
to be about a minute 40 back.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we
My
go.
bad. I didn't know what you were
There's-
talking about,
Oh,
Dylan.
you're good. There's the info I'm
Dude,
looking
there's
for.
a fucking 100 teams up here, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
So
Yep,
you're
go to
at-
that results page, and on the top of that results page, you can actually hit the arrow to the right and the left, and you can
Yeah.
get just the class.
Oh, okay. Yep.
you're-
GTP, you're in the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
I
was just.
apologize. You're 59 seconds back from the leader in the LMP2s, but they're at a minute 40 back from the leaders. So you're just shy of a minute ahead of the next car back, and that's just changed. It's now Prime Grid 2 racing. It looks like the J&J machine just wrecked out. Yeah, and we're
I've
seeing
had
your wife.
one
I've
off
seen your
track
wiper
and
going,
one spin. Kevin. That's how far I am.
Dylan,
Yep.
we're seeing your wiper go off on the.
Well,
on
go
our
to
screen.
YouTube.
Why am I opening that?
Oh, we're live right now?
Yeah.
We are live on YouTube.
Oh, I gotcha.
It's under the. Should be under the endurance. No? Yes.
I
No.
think I put it in.
Right, because not everybody has access to it.
Right.
Are we running the Gulf coloration?
We could be. Very likely possibility.
Left side.
No, you're on this
Clear.
red, black, and white scheme. And there's you passing a Porsche
Car on the
GT3
right.
Oh yeah, new fast
with
lap 42.
what looks like an LMP2 right behind you.
That should lap. Might be a fastest lap since you. My fastest lap so far.
Oh yeah, you're not seeing a
Oh
wiper
shit.
moving.
Okay.
Oh, that's a problem.
Not crazy, I promise you. My windshield wiper is not working.
He said I'm not crazy.
Got a slow car on the
Thank you.
left.
Although we are seeing a lot more rain than I think was showing on the YouTube. No, it looks like it might be the same at this point.
So is your gap the race number?
You've got a slow car on the left.
I'm looking at the results page like you were telling me to. And I got it down to the GTP. And it's got your practice lap, it's got your qualifying lap, and then it's got your race.
Slow car ahead.
Race one.
And it says 102. So
car
that means you're
outbound.
ahead by a minute and 2 seconds?
No, that means he's behind the leader by a minute and 2 seconds.
Behind the leader.
Clear on the
yeah,
right.
so that's interval from the leader.
Gotcha. Okay.
Car on the left.
Betty, I'm
Stay on the right.
Just so you know, the last place in the GTPs is 10 laps
Clear on the
down
left.
from the lead.
Yeah, I see that. Phoenix
Um,
Esports Endurance.
Yep.
Them and FSM.
And
got-
you are just shy of exactly a minute ahead of the next car. That'd be 45 of Prime Grid Racing. That'd be Prime Grid Racing 2. Prime Grid Racing 1 is 4 laps down.
Car on the right.
Dylan, I'm glad you're
Clear on the
racing
right.
this shit, not me.
Car on
I'm
the
gonna
left.
go AFK for a minute. I'll be back.
oh
Clear. Left side. Clear.
in front of me. But I can see brake lights. Well, to be honest, this being the first road endurance race with rain, I knew it on fucking track.
Yeah. It looks
That's-
like most of the
That's
the
pretty much
majority
all
of this
I've done.
lobby has wrecked their cars out at least once.
That is all I have done.
There's one,
I've
two,
just
three,
kept it
four.
on the track.
4 of you?
Still
There's
left.
4 of you that are still
Clear.
on the lead lap.
Right side. Stay on the left. Stay on the
Fuck,
left.
that's some good coffee.
Clear on the
Oh
right.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, little snap.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah. Leader. Hell, if this was a dry race, me and the leader
slow
probably
car
would
on the
have
left.
had some racing in it. But I just let him go. Fuck it.
That car's
Oh,
locked
yeah.
down.
And he spun fuck, like halfway
Got
through
a
the
slow
lap.
car on the left.
I've had the lead.
Yeah.
Left side.
I've noticed
Car
a
on the
lot
left.
of guys
Clear.
trying to drive cars way too hard. I've kind of scrolled through the field watching other people and then got back to you. Just watching all the other GTP teams race.
fucking see anything, and this is
The team that started in first is down 6 laps, and they're 40th on the grid now.
Clear.
The third place team out. They've been out for 11 laps. This is just what they've qualified, obviously.
right.
4th and 5th, 6th, all out. 9th and 7th, out. Really, it's you grid second.
Okay.
Prime Racing, they gridded 8th, and well, now it's just you. Now it's just 2 teams on the lead lap. Mm-hmm. Looks like
Yeah,
the guy
it
in
was-
first is gaining. Like, he's put 6 seconds on you since I started watching.
Well, I've been following a fucking GT after.
Yeah. Yeah, I I was just letting you know. I don't want you to get lapped too. If you don't have to, obviously.
Car on the
Ooh,
left.
shit.
Off track.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Okay, I didn't know if you meant to do that or not.
Yeah.
I was like, oh. Me through the grass is a fucking nightmare. I lose it every time. Like, just drive straight through here, Kevin. Car's like, fuck you. Oh shit, that's only the 4th incident point. Not too bad.
I've had one off track, one in, and that other one.
Does the incident report restart for all of us every time we switch the car?
No.
Clear.
No, it's a
Nope, it continues.
total incident points. Gotcha.
Yep. So at 50, we have to do a drive through
I gotcha.
every after.
Gotcha. Well, I imagine they probably had to make it that way.
Yeah.
Everybody'd get kicked out of here if they didn't.
Well, you know, depends. Like Daytona. You do Daytona well enough, you could fucking finish that. Maybe 24 hours between 4 people with 15, 20x.
Yeah.
Spa on and a little bit more. Like we did it. I did it with 4 other guys. 3 other guys, and we finished with like, I think that was all off track.
Yeah. Just tire hitting the grass.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's.
ever so subtle.
It's hard to
or-
avoid when you're pushing the car, you know? Like when you're hauling ass, it's hard to avoid going off track.
Left side.
Just lock them up for that car.
Clear
Yeah,
on
I
the
knew. I seen the puddles coming out, so I knew the left front was gonna lock.
Yeah.
Oh, that's push. I gotta.
I'm watching like a surrounding view of your car.
left side. Clear.
So if you need to know something, let me know.
Where P2?
Yeah. You're the last car on the lead lap. That other team just went down a lap.
Holy shit! I'm the only GT on the lead lap.
Only GTP on the lead lap.
Nice. Now that was my fastest lap of this. Oh my god, this is a long step. Go to the weather report. How much longer got on?
Weather report. It looks like it's gonna push out here soon. I don't know how to track it, like as far as.
Well,
oh,
okay,
here we
so
go.
see the
Overcast,
times. See
mostly
the times down
cloudy.
at the
Yeah.
bottom.
Yep.
And the rain precipitation. I know it's supposed
Rain
to stop at
stops
like
at
11:30.
11:30.
But what time
Yeah.
is it in Sim now?
time is it in sim? It is 11:25.
Okay, so it's fixed.
Yeah. And then it'll be partly cloudy till, well, the rest of the race, I think.
I think they wanted to do the start.
Get the start out of the way.
Yeah,
I mean,
get a
I'll
wet,
take it,
get a wet
'cause
start out of the way.
when you were talking about it raining the other day, I was like, I really hope I don't have the rain stint, because I don't know how I'm fucking doing that.
Well, and
Well, just taking my time. I would have had to slow my
well,
laps
I
down
turned
by
my
about
traction
20
control all the way up. I mean, I've definitely taken precaution.
seconds. Yeah.
Try to give my tires.
Oh shit. I told you the wrong thing, Dylan. My bad. I was looking at remaining time. The time in the simulator is 11:01. So you got 29 more minutes of racing like this.
I don't think I've been racing hard, but I could have.
No, nope. My bad. I was looking at the remaining time. It's right above the sim time.
Well, and
there.
on that forecast deal, there is a line that is the time in sim and what the weather is right now.
Yeah, the forecast-based weather is what it says, and then underneath that, it's got the date, and then the actual time for the sim hub, and then the overcast. Track temperature is 68. Wind is north at 18 miles per hour. The track is extremely wet. Just in case you didn't know.
Not a clue.
Yeah, I just figured I'd throw that in there too. That was part of the current conditions. Track is extremely wet. No shit. Thanks, weather. Didn't see that.
I'm pretty much driving this road car.
Sorry about that.
It kind of looks like the rain might be letting up. At least since I've joined in. Overcast. $11:15
Please
mostly
do not
cloudy.
push. This is a fight for the race.
What'd you say, Nicholas? Get on there. What the fuck did you say to me?
Say to me, you little shit.
We get kicked off right away. God, I turned my PlayStation on for the first time in like 2.5 weeks. Last night.
Car on the left.
My cousin Jesse was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, you haven't seen me in a while, huh? And nope. All I do is race now that Corey's got a rig. Like, Matt don't race like that, so I was waiting for one
Oh
of
no
my
no no
brothers
no
to
no
get
no no
on.
no 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 no
shit.
no 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 no! Don't get T-boned! Don't get T-boned! Don't get T-boned! Oh my God!
Ooh.
Spin on the straight! Spin on the main straights! Oh fuck! I'm on.
That car's a lap down.
Well, way to hold that down.
Yeah, I was headed towards the fucking walls,
Yeah,
and
you
I
were-
was like, I'm just gonna lock it up and hope like fucking hell this doesn't fucking spin me. Didn't. And I was worried about the T-bone.
Yeah, me too. I was like,
I was
please
more
don't
worried
hit his
about the
car.
T-bone
Please
than
don't hit his
fucking
car.
hit the
Clear on
wall.
right.
Are you
Oh.
are your tires gone or something?
No, this is just rain, man.
Just the rain. Okay.
Just the rain.
I was just making sure. I didn't know.
Yeah,
if,
that
you
was
had
just
burned them down yet.
just a rain deal.
I guess it probably takes longer to burn down tires in the rain.
To be fair, if you're not in an LMP, you're slow.
Oh shit, RC's back. I didn't even hear you come back.
That's because I just came back.
Oh, I gotcha.
And you... I no longer know how far behind the other car is, because it's more than a lap back.
Well, that's all I give a shit about is they have to pass me. That's all I need to.
Yeah,
Well, what
you're-
you can do is you can also click on them and see what's right on the track.
That's true.
So it's showing you in first on the GTP. Does that mean the leader's in a different lobby?
Well,
or
okay.
Yeah, they're different
So-
labs.
Yes,
So-
Not
we are
different lobby,
technically
you know what I'm
faster
saying.
than them on the dry. They are faster than that. So LMP2 is the overall leader.
Yes. So bullet.
And I could actually see that guy, the LMP2's actually being the overall winner. Because they're actually like within 3 to 2 seconds of ETP time anyway, try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Kevin, on
Team
the left,
Red
you
X.
see, you see
Yeah.
how the cars are in 3 different colors.
Yep.
Blue
I
is
went through that
LMP.
list.
Okay, I wanted
Yeah.
to make sure you're aware.
I just wanted to know who the leader was because he's like telling me to watch the leader, and I don't know who the hell the leader is. But
No,
now
I don't
that
care.
know who it
I
is.
don't care about any other class.
Team Red
Right.
X.
Prime 2 is currently.
They're down a lap.
They're getting ready to come onto the backstretch. It looks like.
Track has gotten worse. Gotten really 5 minutes. I can see some clear skies ahead and over partly cloudy sky.
There we go. You currently have a 48.5 second gap over second place.
Fuck yeah.
And they're a lap down,
Yes,
almost. So a lap and a half, pretty.
pretty much. Yes. But there are 3 LMP2s a lap down. Everybody else is 2 laps or greater.
Oh.
And the 3 lap down ones, actually,
Track is extremely wide.
I'm not sure what happened to the 41, but the 41 has disappeared.
They might have quit. Can you quit on here? Or do you just
Yeah.
have to sit in the lobby?
Get out of here, withdraw, and then race something. As long as one person's in here,
The 45 just spun out. You now got a minute gap there. You just got passed.
and actually, as long as the team's registered, anybody can come in and fucking race it.
Yep.
I mean, we did that one. Was we just left the team registered and people going in and practicing.
The car in P
I got you.
for just at the fastest lap. 7.683.
Lower laps. And P4 LMP2 just ran a 7.
You are actually the fastest by about 3 seconds. Your average lap time is 2:11. The next car behind you is running 2:14.6.
Yeah, I'm talking about that.
Right. Oh, I know. I just figured I was going to give you some data since I've got the ability to.
Yeah, you should probably go to RC for the data. You gotta
Well-
show me how to use my computer, Dylan.
I can do that.
Kevin, I've got an overlay on called iOverlay that's giving me better data than iRacing does.
Yeah, I was just talking about last night. Dylan had to show me how to use my own computer, so
This guy's a
I'm
douchebag.
making fun of myself.
It's 45, the guy that was in second. Every time he gets onto a straightaway, he's nestled up behind one of the LMPs, just flashing his high beams the entire time. And he's crossing the start-finish right now. That's the 3rd place. The 2nd place, the double aught 8.
Dylan, I'd say you're kicking ass.
You are indeed. Donkey
Nine.
Bop Racing is the 2nd place team.
Holy shit, the leader of the... I'm about to get lapped by the fucking leader of the LMP.
Yeah, he's about 10 seconds off.
He's actually outrunning you by a full second a lap.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I've been watching it. I've had it on GTP the whole time, so I've been watching him creep up on you.
And there's currently only 3 GTP GT3s on the track. It's you, the 008, and the 45.
Jesus. Have you seen this other team here?
Which one?
The IMSA team? IMSA 23?
23?
Talking about the
Oh, 23 is
GT3s?
on the track.
The IMSA 23. The other
It's-
group of racers.
GT3s. Those call them GT3s.
Them are GT3s?
Yes.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
they're all
nobody
getting
calls
shit
them-
on right now.
They calls them IMSA.
Yeah, no, the GT3s.
He
are
said that, and I
the
was like, is
slowest.
IMSA.
IMSA. It is, yes, that is pronounced IMSA. It's a former IMSA registered driver. That is
Dylan, are you making fun of me, dude?
Fuck yeah, I am.
just a little bit.
Clear on the right.
I like a Team Gas with 4 A's and 3 S's. It's one of the LMP2s that just got good.
Left side. Hold your line.
Let them there.
Clear.
Now that's 7th place. They just have so much better acceleration.
Once it dries up, we'll start catching, but it's not going to be by much.
I don't know. It's
I'll
gonna
be
dry
about
up
2
on
seconds
Dylan,
from now.
so.
I'll be 2.
Good, then you can get back all the time that we're losing at the moment.
Maybe.
I just
Depending on his stint. If he needs to get out of the car, I'll let him get out of the car.
yeah, and
I'm not gonna do that shit because I don't want, you know,
right.
I don't want him to feel like he's doing everything.
Right. This is my first virtual endurance event as well, so
Oh yeah, this is my first endurance race, but I put in like 7 hours on this track, so
right.
I ran it down to a 150.
For those of you that can't see what I posted in the general, Skip Barber just bought up SRX.
I gotcha.
So SRX is now a Skip Barber series.
I don't really watch Skip Barber or SRX. So. I watch Formula One.
Well, Skip Barber is a racing school that happens to have a. Okay, I want to see what that asshole is about. Somebody keys up in an endurance race and says asshole. I want to know.
Yeah, my boy's starting P3 tonight.
Go right.
Watching Dylan right now. Who's starting P3?
Lando.
Oh, is that race tonight?
Yeah, it's tonight at like 11 o'clock.
Midnight race? Yeah, that's right. I always gotta think of when them races are. Like, people are like, why you get up so early on a Sunday? Watch Formula One.
Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, Perez
That's
got
the
that
only reason
fucking-
you get up? Yeah,
Perez got
that's
that
the only
good
reason
penalty.
I get up.
The championship starts at second place on back.
This year it does.
That. Oh, you talking about fucking
We don't
Max
mention
Verstappen?
that name. We don't mention that.
I like Max Verstappen. I mean,
To be fair,
I know Dylan doesn't. It's not his favorite driver, but it's my favorite driver.
I like him off the track. I don't like him on.
Yeah.
My favorite retired a couple years ago, and I just haven't followed since.
You're
Quit
retired.
Leave it under,
Raikkonen?
and the back on the front
Raikkonen.
straightaway,
Yep.
dude. Come on.
Gotcha. Who was your
Better
favorite
looking
F1
back.
driver?
That was him, Kimi Raikkonen.
Oh, I gotcha.
Iceman.
You know, he's actually now coaching his kid. His kid's racing karts over there in Europe.
Oh yeah,
He's
all them
coaching.
fucking kids. Every F1 driver's kid's gonna fucking race go-karts. You kidding me?
Yeah, that's a given. It's like all these NASCAR drivers with kids
Birthright.
racing.
Racing dirt and shit. Yeah.
Kyle Busch's kid,
Fucking
Kyle Larson's kid.
Birthright.
The second place car, the one behind you, is now a minute 16 back. Your class.
Oh my god, I'll be ready for this bitch to dry up.
He's getting pissy because right in front of him
Good shit, dude.
this green Porsche GTP
I think first place just wrecked.
and the
Dylan.
Porsche. The
They
Porsche
either
is
spun or
following
something.
the
'Cause
racing
they just
line.
lost a shitload of time on you. Like 50 seconds. So.
The Porsche is running the racing line, and the 008, the second place GTP, is getting pissed because he can't seem to get by him.
Sounds like his problem.
Yeah.
That's the difference. Fucking IMSA F1 rules.
F1, you gotta get out of the way, right?
Yep, you gotta
Yep.
get the fuck out
That's
of the
what I
way.
Because I see whenever.
IMSA's
like,
just like, don't wreck this guy.
yeah,
The-
I got
the-
you.
You can race him, but don't wreck him.
The 008 just locked up coming onto the back stretch. Lost another chunk of time. He's sitting
Yeah, I
back there
think
trying
that'd
to
be-
race these GT.
Ooh.
He's
I
racing
think that'd
these
be
GT3.
interesting.
Yeah.
If F1 followed him, that
Oh,
racing
God.
would totally different. Wouldn't
Oh,
see
God, yes.
near the fucking lunges that now. Can't do that because open wheel. Because you can touch a right rear to a left front and make it through the turn. Is that for me?
No. Definitely not.
Get a fucking Lewis Hamilton Rocket League.
Yeah.
Man, you just
Hey, how
sound...
did you have a Lekker live? What
He
did
said,
he
hey,
say?
let me through. All I heard was, hey, something, let me through.
He's got two slower GT3s in front of him,
Like,
and they're just not giving way.
well, I mean, he's on a simulated racing.
Fucking punt him.
He's got to expect to get some resistance from people. Not everybody's just gonna let you pass.
There he gets cut off by an LMP.
As long as it's not Dylan, I don't give a shit.
It's an LMP, not GTP. And there goes another one. Let's go back up. Let's go back up and focus on Dylan.
I haven't even
He's running up here
went
on
to anybody
his
else,
own.
really.
That's
I need to run upstairs real quick, guys.
alright.
Throw
Yep,
this
that was my
shit
fan
away.
coming into the hairpin. Where are you starting your braking at?
I tried to go a little later there and it didn't work out too well. But like
Notice.
3 car lengths before the bridge.
3 car lengths before the bridge?
Yeah.
Jesus. I've been
Well,
starting
and
my-
I'm not really running hard. I'm just trying to get the damn thing to slow down to make the corner. All I give
Fair
is
enough.
got a big
You
enough
sti-
lead. I don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, after that wipe, you still have a minute 5 and expanding. It looks like the 008 went off.
Yeah, I'm still pretty fast. Even that one I pushed it.
Oh, the 008 is also... I'm not sure if he's blinking or if my feed just isn't picking him up. Because he seems to blink every time he hits the front stretch.
RC, what's the?
In sim time is 11:18. Or are you needing a break?
No.
Or is that when the-
No,
is that
I'm
when
good.
the
I'm
weather
just wanting to know.
We're on the tail end.
I mean, I can see it starting to get a little bit more sunnier.
Yeah, we're on the trailing edge of the rain. So,
Oh, that's the
how
only
many-
reason.
how many laps do you think you're going to run before you pop over and hit on or put dries on? Once this.
I'm probably gonna have to run a whole nother stint after this one. I got 7 laps on this one. It's probably gonna end up running a whole nother stint wet.
What are you determining to be a stint in this case? Just so I'm sure.
Run it from full to empty.
Full to empty. Okay, so you're just running out of gas as a
Yep.
stint. Okay.
Yep, that's a stint.
All right. So you might be able to get away with throwing dries on it when you come in.
I don't think so. The water's gonna have to clear. This track is pulling.
Yeah.
Well, there's a bunch of pool. The other
I
day
see
when
the
we were
rules.
running it, hell, I was still there was a dry line, but I was still running wets. I
Right.
still had to run wet because half the track was still soaked. half the track was dry, and of course the wet part of the track to cool the
Rain
tires.
should clear up soon.
Said rain should clear up soon. They give 10 minutes.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah,
it's 11:20 and
yeah. Yep. And radar shows us right on the trailing edge. You're up to a 1 minute 15 gap on the other GTP, and you and that one appear to be the only ones on the track. Oh, you're now a lap ahead of the 45. You're a lap
45.
ahead of the. That's the number 2 GTP. You're a lap ahead of everybody in our class.
I thought I already was.
Nope, that one. He was a lap ahead. The guy was lapped by the leader. You just lapped him.
Okay.
So we've got a lap over the 2nd and 3rd place in the GTPs, 5 over 4th,
No more rain coming.
8 over 5th, 13 over 6th, 18 over 7th, 20 over 8th, and 22 over 9th. So you are actually probably to be fair, right now we are the GTP class leader, and it's not even close. I'm glad. Oh, we just went up 2 against 3rd place. So
They're in the pits.
Yep. I'm gonna look and see if I can find the 45 and see where he's at. 45.
Car on the right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Is somewhere on the back side of the track. He's at that double hitch before the right-hander.
Left side.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Can we stay on the racing line, GT3s? I mean, what the hell?
You've got wheel damage.
I gotta come in and fucking pit. Got wheel damage.
Got damage on the right side.
Yeah.
Dropping debris out there. We're gonna have
Shit.
to fix it. Come on in.
Alright, I need to rewind on that one because I didn't see what happened. I was looking at the other guy. Oh, you don't just have wheel damage. You lost your nose cone, too. Alright, there's you coming through the S.
Yeah, I know, but there's still a wet racing line that you stay on.
See, for some reason, it's not showing me the other cars on that one. So all it shows me is you locking up on the
that
backstretch.
fucking work for fucking. Oh, cause I'm gonna swing that wide.
The 2nd and 3rd place cars are still technically a lap down to you. The 08 is in the hairpin. The 45, oh, he just wiped in the
Left
hairpin.
side. Clear on the left.
45 also appears to be in the hairpin.
Oh my God! What a fucking idiot!
So if it makes you feel any better, the 2nd and 3rd place are battling.
Pit box in. 10.
Oh, and because this is
Oh, because
endurance
this is
racing,
gonna be a
there's-
fucking 10-minute. This is gonna be a
5.
15-minute repair.
3.
Yeah.
2. 1.
I
Lost
just-
like 5 laps.
All
Fucking
damage is
cool.
repairable.
7 minutes. Fucking cool. Bob, you fuck. Good God. Oh, by the way, there's auto wipe.
There isn't? Good enough. Well, in that case, I better set up a wiper button then.
Oh my.
I don't need to do visor tear-offs in this. Do you adjust traction control while you're driving?
Yes. Oh my fucking God, man.
Because I know I was adjusting my brake bias, but I haven't been adjusting my traction control. I've been leaving that static just because I don't know what I'm doing as far as modifying setups. This is unfortunate turn of events. You're now back to third place. I don't know what to tell you now. You're 2 minutes behind the leader at the moment.
Gotta go slit that GT driver's throat so he can...
And that's the
that's the only thing you can do, and that's illegal, so you can't do it.
It's the unfortunate bit of racing in the lower splits. So, me and Kevin, if Kevin wants to...
Next time if somebody does that, I'm just gonna turn to the left and turn into him.
Do it.
Are we in the pit?
Yeah.
Yes, we are. We got wrecked out by a GT3.
Yeah. It decides to take the non-racing line and swing out to the fucking grass. Oh.
Shit. We got wrecked. That sucks. How long till it's fixed?
About 5 minutes. So 4 laps.
So we're going to be 3 or 4 laps down. We're going to have to try and make that up. But
that always sucks.
I still think we got it. I think we can make this up. But we'll see. Where's that street kid? Is he going to be in on this?
Damn.
He left the Discord.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
So it's just the 3 of us then.
Prime Grid Racing is ahead of us now. So is Donkey Bop.
Yeah, so is the... we're now 3rd place. 1 lap down according to this. We should be probably 3 down when we come back out. If we all run safely and consistently, we can make a lot of this back.
Well, just having Dylan running some of these stints in the morning for us is going to be very helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's a lot faster than me or you.
I'm working on getting back to it, because I used to race historic Trans Am, and...
Did you practice this at all before we raced this?
I did.
I gotcha.
I've got
How
about...
many hours did you get?
About 3.5.
3.5?
Don't ask me what my lap times were on the dry, I don't remember.
I gotcha. You're fine. I just wanted to get a feel for what you've, how much practice you've got. Because I haven't seen you in any of the practice sessions I threw up.
Yeah, I've been crazy busy with other shit.
You're fine. I just, like I said.
All right. I'm working long shifts. I have another gaming group that I play with on occasion that's not racing related. I've also got a business I'm working on starting up. So.
Oh, you got Grand Theft Auto buddies, huh? You're talking about you were selling drugs on the corner in Grand Theft Auto?
Not GTA. I am playing Arma.
I'm just messing around with you.
Yeah.
I only said that because me and my brothers robbed the casino in Grand Theft Auto for like 3 months straight.
Yeah. No, I'm playing a World War II campaign in Arma 3 currently.
I got you.
I'm dubbed the Repo Man because I have a tendency to steal the enemy's vehicles to turn around to use against them. Which is really quite fun when the Germans all of a sudden have one of their old Tigers coming after them.
Dylan, when this car gets fixed, are you running?
Yep.
Okay.
He was about 7 laps shy of the first.
Yeah, I was 5 laps from pitting. I was 5 laps from completing the fuel.
That sucks. So what you're saying is if, you know, if you would have been like, hey, I'll just go a little bit early, you would have missed this wreck.
Yeah, early because there was no reason.
Yeah, I know. You probably want to run these cars completely empty before you come pit.
I was about to say, we got sun out now, but I could still see rooster tails on the track.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Well, it's 11:30 now, so the rain should have just literally just stopped 30 seconds ago. So
Right. Weather radar shows us clear.
Lead is pitting now.
you're doing the optional
Oh,
as well.
you guys are gonna get to race in the rain. We'll have about about 4 hours
Oh,
of no
fuck.
rain and then rain.
Yeah, overcast at 3:30.
3:30, yeah.
Oh,
For
Oh,
the
that's right.
beginning
You're
and
going to
end
be
of
gone
this,
for
probably.
3:30, aren't you?
well, I mean, it'll be, yeah, that'll probably be 4 hours. I'll probably be leaving right when the rain starts.
Right at 3:30.
Yeah. Well, that's sim.
Oh,
Right,
that's
right.
sim
Repairs
time.
are
I
almost
gotcha.
finished up.
Yeah, it's currently 11:30 sometime.
Or did I? Yeah, yeah, you could, yeah, I could have done. Fixing that.
Yeah, it'd be about 1 o'clock Central Time that the rain will pick back up.
$3:15 p.m.
That's it, go.
All right, I feel.
Yeah. Is there a way for us to turn that wiper on or no?
Oh my
You're-
God, I
you're
didn't
gonna have to
fucking set a
toggle it in your
fucking
control.
key again. I meant to do that while I was sitting there fucking doing nothing. Oh well. It's,
You'll have,
but yes, you are gonna have to set a key because they do not allow auto wiper in.
No auto wiper. Gotcha. I'm gonna set my key up right now. I can set mine up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Good. 'Cause,
Yeah, the control
I'm
scheme
no
you're
Dylan.
seeing
I
if you go
can't
into
race
Ocean-
without that.
Yeah, the control scheme you're seeing when you go into the controls is your own.
Oh, it says mine's already set.
Alright, you're back out. It says you're only 1 lap behind the 8 car. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but that's what my tracker is telling me.
Lead is pitting now.
Oh yeah, you're right. They shut off
Lead is
everything
pitting
except
now.
for auto engine start on this.
There we go.
Lead is pitting
Okay, now I've got 2
Lead is
laps
pitting
down on the 45 of Ben Madden, and that is nope. The other 2 GTPs are currently battling for the lead.
How many laps you get to a full tank on this?
This says 30 laps, but that was in the rain.
I gotcha.
I've ran, yeah, I mean, yeah, it would have been 30 laps.
Yeah. On the
Have to brake. Let's straight.
So the 45 and the 8 are actively battling right now. That's going to slow the both of them down. You could probably get a lap back. Oh no, they're both in the pit. Oh no, the 8 or the 45's in the pit, and they've got the 45's in the pit, and they've got optionals. The 08 is trying to race, but they're coming out of the back, or they're coming out of the S's onto the on the way to the hairpin. So just to be clear, that car, that slow car on the inside,
Oh yeah, I see him.
that's them.
Guy in
That-
front of
That guy right there, yeah, that's
guy
the
that just
double
fucking
8.
drove off.
Yeah, I just drove straight.
So he's damaged. I think he's just getting off the track. At least he should. And the 45 is still on the pit lane getting repairs. He's smoking, so that should tell you everything you need to know. Oh, he's not smoking. The car in front of him is smoking. One of the LMP2s. Phoenix Esports Endurance. That's not an LMP2, is it?
Lead is pitting now.
Nope. One of the last GTPs. It's 27 laps down and sitting there smoking on the pit lane.
Car on the left.
Ooh,
Holy
shit.
fuck.
Yeah, watch it.
Clear.
LMP fucking balls. Like, hey, I'm gonna catch back up to
You clearly got the speed. You got another LMP2 behind you. Just letting you know. Ooh, a little bit squirrely there.
Yeah, this motherfucker's swirly. It doesn't like anything.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, that is an LMP2 immediately behind you. And
How are
currently-
the slicks going on, boys?
in
It
by
sucks.
going around
We
you on
just
the
tried it.
outside.
It wasn't good.
Ah, that's why he's slow. He's running slicks. The double out 8. He put slicks on too early. That LMP2 is going to try and come by you here in the next lap.
35 volume on, slick.
Clear on the left.
Are we getting blue flagged?
Yeah, speaking.
No, the LMP2's on the same or the same number of laps down as you.
Lead is pitting now.
Yeah.
Lead is pitting now. Left side. Clear on the
This
left.
guy's looking, I think. He's gonna try something in this corner.
Oh, that's about the only place he's going to be able to do it because he can hold it better. No, he's not. He's going to keep backed off.
Yeah, he backed off.
He said nuts to this. There's a whole ass race
Lead
left.
is pitting now.
We still got just
Slow
under
car
11
ahead.
hours left. in
Go
this.
left.
Oh,
Well,
there's
and
a
the
GT3
GTPs.
going around.
Yeah, the GTPs are starting to pick up too.
All right, you're down to 1 lap down on the double odd 8. The double odd 8 is in the pit.
Oh,
Lead is pitting now.
As is the 45, so
Lead
you're
is
going to get
pitting now.
you're going to get
Lead
your
is
lap back
pitting
here
now.
in a second.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Lead is pitting now.
I think you may be back on the same lap as them now.
Left side. Clear on the left.
No, they're 4 laps down. You're 5. Both of the other GTPs ahead of you.
The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. Lead is pitting now.
fucking happily.
And you're officially ahead of the 45 in my telemetry tracker. According to this, at the rate we're going to get about 358 laps. Gap ahead is a 1 minute 11 and closing to the next GTP. You're in second in class. .008 is back on the track now. He is currently... Oh, he just wiped. He's on the back S's. He's stuck there. All the LMP2s keep pushing by and he can't get a gap to get back out onto the track. And there he's going to go out and block somebody.
Car on the left.
There's
Clear.
the fucking dipshit that fucking
15
wrecked me.
seconds. 15-second gap to the leader.
The guy right in front of you wrecked you earlier?
Yeah.
Clear.
Of course. Of course the guy with the fucking Lamborghini wrecked you.
Sorry.
Was it?
That was your fastest lap of the session. You're back in second. Good job.
Bought
Okay,
that
never-
Ferrari thinking it was fast, probably.
Now it's telling me there's a minute 52. My telemetry's a little off.
Damn, I just heard somebody hit something.
Yep.
Weird.
I think one of those LMP2s hit the outside wall.
Did they? Okay, I was glad I wasn't the only person who heard that.
Where's the leader? How far am I behind?
45 seconds.
Oh, we're on the same lap.
Forty-one seconds. He's going into pit. I think he's damaged.
Yeah, it sounded like he was.
He's also caught up in some pretty heavy traffic. Oh, there he just went off again. 35 seconds in closing. I thought he went into pit a couple or 2 laps ago.
Accidentally
So he
changed
might-
it back to prize.
Maybe.
If I come in and put dries on, I'm putting another part of the time of the bin I'm in.
That's fair. Are we? We're not limited on the number of
Now,
Pit stops?
pit stops. What about tires? Do we have an unlimited set?
tires.
Fantastic.
Damn. Ooh. Shit.
We are the last car 5
kinda
laps
scared
down.
me a little bit, Dylan.
45 is the next
Thought you were
car
gonna eat
down.
I
shit.
tend to do that a lot, so just buckle up.
Clear.
20 seconds in
Just
closing.
buckle up, man.
And I mean, you were closing fast.
Probably on slicks.
Yeah. 17 seconds.
Go to his car and go to the left front suspension. Got treads or slicks. Gotta be on slicks. If I'm catching him fucking 20 seconds a lap, he's gotta be on slicks.
I think he is on slicks. You're down to a 15-second gap. I don't see any tread on it, but I'm waiting for him to turn. That looks like a slick.
Car on the right. Clear.
13.8.
That track's starting to dry up.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
try line count.
I can tell you're starting to pick up speed. Like I've obviously been watching you the whole time, and I can see your pace has picked up.
Next car ahead of
Oh
you.
fuck! Oh,
Like I
fuck.
said, yeah, do that a lot. Just buckle up.
Next car ahead of you is now the number 30.
I'm just holding my breath, hoping you don't hit the wall and shit. Like for your sake. I mean, obviously we're all racing this together, but you're the best driver here. Ain't no denying that.
That's the number 5. Frederick Thorson appears to be the next car. Oh, that's the next car back. Hold on. Oh. I just had you. Where the fuck are you?
Right
There
side.
you are.
Clear.
I don't know what the fuck just popped up behind you. Oh, that was the GT. Who is that? You just blew by an Audi that blinked on my screen. 9 seconds to the leader. 8
Car on
seconds.
the right. Clear.
Is this guy just staying on slicks?
Yeah.
He's
just
hoping
gonna
the
stay
track
on
will dry
flex.
up.
Yeah, he's hoping that the dry up will be enough to get.
I
him
mean,
to
there's still
speed back.
fucking puddles on the track. Why would you?
Oh.
Oh,
He's hoping
I don't
for
know,
the short-term loss, long-term gain here. 5
yeah,
seconds.
I know. I don't think it's gonna work out.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.3 seconds.
Might be Eagle 1's out.
Car stops on the left.
Dogs out. I'll be right back. You're down to 4
Go left.
seconds.
Hell yeah. There he is. You just passed him.
Oh, he's in front of me.
Oh.
Up car.
Next car is the leader.
Nice. I'll take that back. Is this guy pushing now or something?
Car on the right. Clear.
Good shit, Dylan.
I think it takes a while for track to go.
I know, I was thinking the same thing. That's why I said there's still puddles on the track.
See, here's the thing. So, like, here, I'll pull over to pull my tires off. Formula One style here, boys.
Yeah.
You know? Great, just get over to pull your shit off.
Yep. Get back in the dry.
Either of you wearing gloves for this, or are we just all barehanding our wheels?
Oh, I'm naked, baby.
All
Yeah,
right.
me too.
All I got is a pair of socks on.
I got boxers on, that's it.
I'm racing in my home. I ain't racing in life. I'm racing for
Right.
comfort.
Great job, driver.
I've got my racing boots on, but
I don't have my 5-star harness on yet. It's not my turn to drive, so I haven't
Right.
put my belts on.
I'm so sorry, 130, my bad, I can just clear myself.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
Gotta
depending
make
on
sure
the
I'm
race,
strapped
I'll,
in.
3 seconds.
depending on the race, because how slick the
I need to go out to my
fucking
uncle's and
Logitech
use his
wheels tend to be.
fucking motion
Right
rig.
side.
There you go. You could have done this in Hinkle's rig.
Yeah, I've raced on it several times. You know what's crazy? Is I'm faster on his rig than I am on mine.
Yeah. I'm getting
That
ready
and his
to
pedals
upgrade.
are way better.
Clear.
His pedals are fucking
Got a
awesome. I love his
$50,000
pedals.
fucking setup. I hope you race
Yeah.
better on that.
Yeah, I'm talking like a whole second. I go to his house and put down a whole second better lap. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man.
God, go
You're
LMP2.
right. Clear on the
No
left.
wonder you're so fucking fast. You got the best shit you could
Wow,
possibly
I'm very
buy.
curious. So how much that pick?
Yeah, I'm glad I race
Right
on
side.
a shitty wheel and
Clear.
pedals. I'd rather start with this stuff than have all the really nice stuff.
That was my thought process, but I'm getting ready to upgrade to a direct drive.
I mean,
think
if you
I'm
can
gonna do
win
an
with stuff
R9
like
Nova.
this, then you can definitely win with way better stuff.
Oh yeah.
And I
Well,
win
it's-
races. I just don't win road course races. I win oval races.
Well, I think it was back in
ovals,
the 2021 season. They said that like 13 of the last 14 NASCAR iRacing champions were driving on Logitech wheels.
Yeah. Well, Logitech's come a long way. Have you seen the Logitech Pro they just
Car on the
released?
left.
The
I
direct
have.
drive.
Clear on the left.
$1,300 for that thing.
Good push. You've got a
Got a slow car on the
5-second gap and extending over the 08 currently.
That car's
but I
like
Have you
think
guys seen the Turtle Beach?
Yeah, I've seen
I
Turtle
am
Beach.
not touching that.
Have you seen it though?
Pretty
I've
slick.
seen it.
The only
Turtle
thing
Beach.
I've heard about it is which is
Junk?
all the firmware.
Yeah.
Update the firmware on it. Good. Where's the 008 car? You said he's 5 seconds behind me. I don't even see him on my relative.
56.
Sebastian,
It
just
gave
to
me
let you
a-
know, you're not racing LMP.
I'm
it got,
56 seconds ahead of him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he made the wrong.
Reason to push in like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to slot in, that's all.
Man, there's a lot of people on this server.
And a lot of chatter.
A lot of
Yeah, did you
different,
see how many teams were registered?
Oh yeah.
probably a shitload.
There's
I put it
When I
in
was putting them
general
practices
or
up,
the
they were getting
endurance.
killed.
It was
like,
2260 teams. 1,200.
It was closer to 26.
This is the
when
most
I went
popular
register.
race time slot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, thanks. I thought we were not racing it.
Yeah, this.
I know you're stuck
6
behind that
a.m.
GT. I know you're stuck behind that GT3, but I like the paint scheme it's got.
Car on the left.
That teal and
Clear.
pink.
Shit. There's only 5 cars on the lead lap, though.
Yeah, and we're not one of them at the moment.
No,
Probably won't
We're-
be, honestly.
we're not gonna make
5
it back
laps
to
down.
that. I don't think we'll catch them guys.
I think we might.
I don't know.
If we
That's
push
a
it, we
huge
might-
fucking gap to make up. 5
If
laps.
we push it, we might get a lap
Got a
back.
slow car on the left. Right side. That car's a
Good
lap
run
down.
on the outside.
Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Oh, I guess that's the inside, huh?
Left side.
I guess we're gonna
Clear
see
on the
what
left.
Dylan can do here. He might be able to.
Dylan, them rooster tails are almost gone.
Yeah, it's still. I'm gonna wait till crew chief says it's dry.
Fair enough.
That's when we go in and pit for wets. Is when.
Fucking take that.
It's good information for later for me, Dylan. As soon as he says it's getting.
Clear on
As
the
soon as
right.
he said, run it till he says it's wet, and then that lap that he says it's wet, come in and get.
Is that the
Gotcha.
crew chief or the spotter in game?
They tell you in game session has changed to wet.
Okay, so I need to turn on the in-game spotter then.
My spotter's on, so I don't think that I need to do anything.
I've been running crew chief, but I'm not sure how well it'll handle the endurance, so I'm just gonna turn mine.
I gotcha. Yeah, there's still puddles on the track, so. And you're fucking flying now, so.
Mm-hmm.
Realistically, we just we need these top 5 teams to slip up a little bit. And we could be good.
If they decide to start racing hard and they wreck each other out, it'd be good for us.
Yeah. We'll see. Got a couple of them next to each other. 2, 3.
That was your fastest lap of the
There's
session.
2 sets of 2, so it should
Right
be
side.
pretty
Clear on
close
the
to each
right.
other.
See, the thing about going high right now, you can't pass anybody.
Right.
You have to follow the race,
Enable spotter.
or else you are cucked.
Yep.
Here I can stay out in the wet and keep the tires cold. Pass people. They're still.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's still a few puddles on the outside edges.
You've got a slow car on the left.
Car wrecking on the left.
Alright, so back to it. You have a 1 minute 26 and expanding gap on the 8 car. So to be honest, you're getting
I think we
close.
can get our team again. Like, he's raced us back into the lead on the GTP.
Oh yeah. We're easily back in the lead on the GTP. It's a matter of keeping that lead, because the only car that's really going to challenge us is that 08.
Well,
Everybody
and
else
see,
is
so
in
here's
lead.
the other thing too is that I end up having to get tires. Try tires before.
They're down
And-
a lap now.
I'm still showing a minute 30.
I got
Almost-
negative
That's
6
almost
laps.
a lap.
That's the third place car is negative 6. The 008 is minute 32 and expanding. The only place where my telemetry screws up is at the start-finish line, so... I think it's because we're passing all those cars that are on the pit lane.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
That was the fastest lap of the session according to my spotter. You just ran a 2:01.6. Or sorry, 2:01.7. If we round up.
Damn, is this track gonna be wet the whole day?
It's going to be, this will dry out, and it's just going to be dreary and overcast, so it'll take a little longer for the tires to heat up. Then it'll get wet again.
I just need a dry track to race on.
Right. Well,
May
if
not
you
get
want
that.
Me to, if you
I
want
know,
me to
that's
catch
what I'm
the
saying.
if you want me to catch the afternoon wet stint, I will.
I don't care.
Because I appear to be doing pretty good in the wet. Dry, I'm a little bit slow. Like, I was running successful 2:07s in my little test session earlier in wet. Gap has extended to 140.5, and you're gaining about a tenth every 0.3 seconds. Or every 3 seconds, rather, not 0.3. Just so we're clear, LMP2s are still running like minute 58 laps right now.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
You just ran a minute 59.3.
Hey Dylan, is that the fucking Daytona 24-hour car?
No.
No? Okay. Gotcha.
Looks like... I think the 008 just came out of the hairpin.
I'm letting Dylan take me to school here. I'm in the cockpit view, so I can kind of get a feel for how I should be racing this.
There are 5 cars between you and the car behind you. Okay, I need to stop taking that one so wide.
Go right.
Oh, GT3 going. Two cars between you and the guy behind you.
Clear on the left.
You just passed. The next car is going to be Al Kemwright in that 008. That is the other GTP on the track currently. It's a threat. That's him. That's him on your nose. Yep, that's your second place guy on your nose.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're being really easy on that throttle.
Well, and I also have the traction control way up.
I gotcha.
I have.
I'm just making sure I'm doing the right
some
thing once I get in the car. Like, I don't want to...
Also keeping the gears lower.
Yeah.
I should say lower. I'm keeping the gear aim. So I'm going.
Yeah.
That's him. You just passed. He's now a lap down.
Car on the left. Clear.
130 is 22 laps down, and he's starting to chirp on somebody. What I'm understanding from this is that a lot of the endurance drivers need a lot more practice in the wet.
Car on the left.
Oh yeah, I mean we've only
Clear
been
on the
fucking
left.
shit for what, weeks?
Right.
I'm not gonna act like I don't need more practice.
Oh, I know we all do. But
I know I do.
I know we could probably, that we're doing, Dylan's doing a lot better than some of these guys, and I'm fairly certain I can do better than a lot of the guys out here. I say that and watch me wipe out in my first stint.
Holy shit.
Left
You got
side.
inside, just take
Oh
it.
shit.
Clear.
I thought that guy was gonna go into pit for some reason. I was like, damn, he is.
He's taking a very wide line for pit entry. What are you getting down to in one? Is that fourth or fifth?
Fifth.
Okay.
Fifth on dry, fourth on wet, I think.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm just driving the car.
Sorry, I guess if I wanted to know that, I could switch to cockpit view.
That's what I'm doing.
I have to actually. There we go. Get rid of that.
That's what I've been doing. If you want to race like them, you gotta be them.
By the way, that double out 8, its last lap was 15 seconds slower than you.
Whoever said let's run slicks is dying on that hill.
Oh.
Right?
Either that or the new drivers just
Car on the left.
not good.
Still left. Clear.
Which one of my chats is like now? That one.
Alright, Dylan. So I've been watching you the last, like, I don't know, 7 laps. Every chance I get, I should probably go cool my tires off, I imagine.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Or should I even try to do that?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna save them. Like,
Gotcha.
like in the rain when it's kind of this middle. It's
Yeah.
just gonna make them last longer. I mean, you are gonna
Okay.
get better grip and everything. Because they will be, they get hot, they just kind of slip over.
Right side.
Good push.
Clear on the right.
Wow, you're getting all the way down to 1 in the first set of S's.
There, yeah, because I'm tied up again.
Fair enough.
Drive off of it. I'm in second though.
Man. What time is it? 9:30. 9:20.
Yep. Game time currently 12:03.
Oh, there's our remaining clock right there.
Mm-hmm.
I see it. I see it, guys.
Car on the left.
Oof.
Clear.
That was hairy.
Car on the left. Clear.
I am so sorry.
I don't know who apologized, but at least they're sorry about
Guy
it.
right in front of me.
Oh,
Guy in front.
Hey, Q, do you know you're in a GT3 car?
who's the two? He's driving a Porsche. Ooh. Oh, that's the teal and pink Porsche. Ooh. Judging by the team name, you might want to avoid him. Controller Racing Black. Is that gyro? I like the gyro.
There's some puddles.
Mm-hmm. There's still a few of them out there.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear.
Man, that was a
Really didn't
great
want to
race.
send it there, but load up a lot more than that was not a. I did not want to send it.
That's understandable, dude. I perfectly get that.
That's
Yeah, you and us both. 3. All of us.
perfect. I can feel the front drive off these tires going
Mm-hmm.
hot. I have ran.
Fastest lap of the session.
158.38.
That's why I was watching that track, Dylan. I was wondering if you should switch now tires, because I'm not seeing a lot of puddles. Like most of this track looks dry.
Run this
Front-
out in the way.
The
Are
front
ya?
structure's dry. This is still a little damp.
What's Pete running?
P2
What's the dry tire?
is-
What's dry tire running?
He's 2 laps down. His last lap was a 2:13. Although
Outrageous per lap.
they swapped drivers, so this might be a bad driver in there. Because this is Hal Kemwright. That's not the guy that started that.
Right side. Clear.
Man, I wonder how many of these guys are actually racing with like a different guy every hour or something. You know, how big can teams be? Can they be however big you want them to be?
16 people max.
16 max? Yeah, so realistically, you could race a 24-hour and have one guy do a long stint and the rest do 1 hour apiece.
There's a minimum amount that each driver has to drive for it to qualify, but
Car on the left.
Well, realistically, you
Clear on the
you
left.
could race an hour. Anybody could
Right.
race an hour and be fine.
right.
Oh yeah, and a
one-
fucking
1/12 of the
10
race
team.
is
Yeah,
more
you
than-
could run like 10 laps and be.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it's
'cause
it's a half
yeah.
of a half. That makes it.
Yeah. I was just I was wondering how many people could actually run these things. Like, if you could sign up one driver per hour, have 12 different people driving per,
Good on
one per
this,
hour.
yeah. But I don't even.
Fastest lap
No.
of the session. Left side. They say you cut the cord. Clear. Right side. Clear.
I think you can prize. Fine.
P2, Hal just picked up 2 seconds on this last lap.
Yeah, I wasn't
I
like,
may
pretending to know
have to
anything,
get after
but
this.
Yeah, you need to swap drivers?
Yeah, probably.
That's fine. Kevin, do you want to take the two stent, or you want, or well, I guess 3 stent, or do you want me to? I don't care either way.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I don't care. Do you want it or you want me to take it?
Like I said, I was giving you preference, but since
You can run second if you want. I don't care. I'm not gonna. We got 12 hours of racing, so
Lap of the session.
yeah,
Y'all are gonna have
so
probably 6 or 7 of it.
yeah.
yeah. I'll let you take the 2 stent. Give me a couple of or give me a little bit of more practice time, unless you
Clear on the right.
think you need.
No,
it.
you're fine. I put like 7 or 8 hours on this track.
Right. Yeah, and I'm running
So-
3.5, so I'm a little under prepared. I feel.
Just don't. That's her tries on. Thing I'm fucking
Right side.
struggling with.
Clear on the right.
Well, I mean, realistically,
I do
say I
think
get
it
out in
will
there in the
take
car
longer.
and you put me on dries, and I'm running slow laps. I can go back in and get wets, right? Like,
Yeah, but that's
You
a
said
lot
it
of
don't-
time.
Yeah,
Okay,
we got
it takes a lot
we
of
got
time.
a bit
Gotcha.
of cushion, but we would like to probably keep this going.
okay. I was just checking with you. I didn't know if that was the realistic thing that we can do.
Right side. Clear.
I just see what you're talking about, how your car wants to like drive off the corners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about, because I've been watching your cockpit for like the last 12, 15 laps probably.
Yeah, he's definitely starting to get a little understeery. Most of this track looks dried up. I see 1, maybe 2 puddles on this lap.
Yeah.
Granted, there's still some slight rooster tails off the vehicles, so still personal preference. Oh, the back stretch has still got some water on it.
Right there, that dark spot scares me. That you just
Yeah.
came up on? Like, how bad is that, you know?
Not.
It's
Dry.
not. It's dry, okay.
That was your fastest lap
It's
of the
not
session.
dry, or
Oh, it is dry.
it is dry, okay.
How many
It's
laps
just
you
the
got
dark
left on this
part of the
one?
track.
8 laps.
8? Roger that.
I got 8 laps, you said?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs, take a piss real quick, make sure I'm all ready to go.
Go left.
Yeah, I think that guy in front of me had wet or dries on it. Right through the.
Yeah, it's possible. You're running 157 too, so you are getting faster too. So it's probably getting to the point where we can swap to dries.
It might be ready in 7 laps to go.
Yeah.
Case maybe.
The car behind you, the 008, is running 209s now. So they're getting faster too, but I think he's just a slow car. Currently, there's only 4 prototypes on the track. It's us, the 8, the 130, and the 71. The 130 and the 71 are 21 and 25 laps down respectively. As long as we run consistently and don't wreck out, this should be ours to lose in that 8, or against that 8.
Inside you too.
So that number 2, the one I was saying we might want to avoid because he's on a controller, is actually battling for the lead amongst the GT3s.
Car on the left. Clear.
Took that a little wide.
Yeah, well, I had to take a narrower entry.
Yeah, that GT3 caught right back up to your back bumper on that one. 155.5 is that lap. And are you pushing? Are you trying to set us up, or are you just
I'm
finally?
pushing like
Okay.
track's dry, pretty dry. Right enough, I've got a lot more confidence back. Am I running fucking 14 seconds faster than the second place guy?
Give or take, yeah. Currently, as of that last lap, 11 seconds faster. I'll probably be slowing down to closer to him. I'm not gonna lie.
Left side. Clear.
You're hauling through here. Back on the brakes. Back here. Through the backstretch S's. 2 cars ahead of you is John Hain.
Car on the left. That car's a lot down. Clear on the left.
Sure it is. That is one of the that is one of the GTPs. 2 cars ahead of you. He is 31 laps down. That guy that you're trying to pass right now.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Clear.
154.7 was your last lap.
Clear on the right.
Good push.
Appreciate that, 24.
Where's the LP2? Two cars back is one of the LMP2s. He's currently running 155.2, so he's about 2 seconds quicker than you.
I just run.
All right.
Yeah,
How's
he
this
did
track
rip,
looking?
154. Sorry, yes. Okay, so yeah, you are faster than him now.
Or I think we can throw you on dries.
Yeah.
Drives?
I would agree. We could probably switch to drives.
Clear.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you want to switch it to dries, I'll drive on dries.
Clear on the left.
It'll be more
Just
familiar anyways.
Stay on the racing line.
Yeah, I will. Like I said, I got about 8 hours, so I know exactly where that racing line's at. If you're talking about that racing line, like I've got used to racing it. The same one you're running right now.
I mean, I would say move half a car in from the walls, from the white lines, inward toward the track.
Yep.
That's gonna slow you down a little bit on the turns. But like,
I've been
just
watching
watch
your
my...
in-car for a while now.
You have about 5
No,
laps
I'm
of
trying to
fuel
cut you off. I'm just saying, like,
Oh yeah,
I'm trying to take everything as far as, like, I can tell that you're being easy on the throttle. Like, whenever the rain was out there, you were being way easier on the throttle. The
Like,
only way
coming
I've
up
got
to this
better at this
hairpin-
shit is watching you and Matt race. Like, you and my Uncle Matt, I've just watched you guys race.
You is the
But,
double
like,
on
you-
8.
You might want to stay like over here,
I gotcha.
going into the hairpin.
Yep.
That's
Dylan, you
probably the only. This next one as well.
Just stay in
Breaking
on all the
point.
corners, really.
Yeah, just stay in it because you can still see the puddles out there. You know.
Yeah, I see it. Yep.
Catch one of those, you're gonna slide immediately.
That
Okay.
next car
We're
ahead of-
giving you fucking.
That next car
Stop
ahead of
you.
you is number 2. You're about to go 2 laps up.
down.
You're fine.
The
I'll-
next GTP.
I'll take it on, and like, if I do shitty, you know, you can kick me out of the car. I'm not gonna cry. I might cry. I'll mute my mic first, though. Okay.
Kevin, I was talking to I was talking to him while you were out. I said I'm probably going to be slowing down to about where the 08 is running currently, just because I don't know if I'm going to be able to hang on those slower the faster laps.
I'm not gonna try to set any burners down. I'll tell you that right now.
Well,
This is about consistency.
You're about to go.
Not
You're about
burners.
to take the track.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Shit, holy shit.
That was the second place prototype.
Fucking hell.
Dude, car one, why in the world did you rear end us? God.
I didn't mean to. I was cutting on the inside and y'all stayed low and didn't expect you to stay low. I hit on my brakes. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, you can clearly tell by you tapping him.
That's
No shit.
Patience. I had patience. That's why I was going to go on the inside when you guys should have went on the outside on the racing line. Like I said, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ass pack you.
the outside.
What'd he say? What about the outside?
He said he was going on the outside.
You're getting up there pretty
calling me an
fucking
outside
slow.
now?
I don't know. That wasn't your fault. I watched
No.
that shit transpire.
No, I fucking slowed up. Was going to go on the inside.
Just ignore him.
I mean, you tapped his bumper, so like
Not like I fucking
literally,
slammed
it was
into him.
like the slightest tap ever, and it took him around. So
He got in the way and you sent him. It happens.
Don't run slicks on a wet track.
You could have just. I'm not even going to say anything.
apparently they aren't either.
Now, well.
Oh,
Not your circus, not your monkeys.
Literally did this. He was going on the outside and then bam, he cut right in front of me. Like, what do you want me to do?
Oh, I know. I know. I watched it. Like I said, I didn't. None of that was your fault.
I don't even think it gave me an X. I really gave me an X.
Right in.
Is there a way to see people watching how many or seeing?
Oh, it didn't. There it is, right there.
It'd
Zero
be
X.
the last contact in
Yeah.
the little chat box.
Oh no, you got 4X for that. Never mind. 4X, Jesus.
Yeah, it gave you 4.
That's dumb. Yeah, 'cause we're at 15 out of 50 now, so.
Is that a per driver or?
Yeah. No, it's not per driver. It's all together.
That's all together.
Yeah. At 50 we have to do drive-throughs, so that's something me and you are gonna have to remember. At
Right.
50 we have to do a drive-through. Every 20 laps after we have to do another drive-through.
Every 20X,
right?
not laps.
So, or 20X. There we go. 20X. Sorry.
Okay.
50X is a drive-through, then 70, then 90, and
Dylan's like, Jesus, I'm gonna have to fucking watch you guys everywhere I go.
I did.
Hey,
see,
dipshit.
I didn't read the rules. You know, typical American. So take that for what you will. I'm debating whether or not I want to run a track map on this or just keep the relative up when I'm running.
Car on the left.
track map.
I'm gonna race the track.
That's fair. I think I'm going to keep that the relative standings up, but I think I'm going to get rid of the
All this shit I'm focused on now, I'm not gonna care about when I'm in the car.
No, motherfucker. I accidentally closed it. Right. Well, I'm keeping up the relative just so we know. There we go. We've got a 4-lap lead now over that 08.
Car's a lap down. We're almost
Apparently,
out of
when
fuel.
we
It might
bumped
not
him,
make
he
it
had
to
to
the end.
pit. And he's still on the pit lane.
Well,
Oh yeah, I fucked this car. I mean,
it's his fault.
I was about to say, I saw that bump too. I would not put that on us.
No, that was a dipshit move. I'll call it what it is.
Or
Dylan's
immediately
been
in
driving
front
the
of you is
Same shit the whole time.
There you go. The car you just passed was the 26th or 22 laps down.
22 laps down. My goodness.
Yeah, we've got 4 laps over second, 19 over third, 22 over fourth, 26 over fifth, and 40 over sixth currently. That rain ate everybody's lunch.
I am seeing different shit from you.
Richard Crisp, that LMP2 is pushing hard behind you.
Only 3 cars on the lead lap now.
Yep. You did get a lap back. We're now 4 laps down instead of 5.
Shit, you did? Been
Yeah.
racing your ass off.
You opened up and took away from him. He hit his lights. He's like, I'm going to get by you. Really?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Wow.
I wonder if he's on dries.
That dude just went fuck.
Probably.
Man.
That was your fastest lap of the
The
session.
front suspension. Oh, this is going to be... I need right front.
You have about 1 lap
Yeah,
of
that's a
fuel
slick.
left.
There's no tread on that.
Kevin, you're getting dries.
Gotcha.
That's my relative to see what tire compound everybody's on.
Don't judge me if I take it easy for a couple laps.
No, you're good. We got a lead, so.
I gotta get in a rhythm, so.
Relative. I'm not showing the standings. There we go. Contents.
I noticed it takes me a while to get into a rhythm. Road courses.
Air compounds. I can see what everybody else is running. Okay. Yeah. So you're the only one still on wets.
Car on the left.
The 8 car just
Clear.
swapped drivers again.
Alright. How long am I racing? Is it just one full tank, or what am I?
We'll
What's
see.
my
We'll,
stint
we'll
here?
throw full tank on you.
Okay.
Let you run that, and then.
I got you.
Okay,
the right.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Clear.
Yep, and then you'll I'll get out of the car, and there'll be a getting car or whatever on the top, like
Pit box in.
Yep.
10,
Yeah.
fucking take off.
Gotcha.
5.
Now you can watch the relative and see how go
Sorry,
direct.
Yeah,
Kevin,
I'm gonna go take a
Yeah.
fucking smoke break though.
My spotter's
I have
taking a
fucking
break.
stagger.
Do
And then I'll be back
Did you
and
swap
I'll be race control.
Did you
I
swap
just
up the
hit race
selects?
now?
Yep, get in it. Yep.
Okay. Get in it. Getting in it. Well,
It's all
maybe.
yours.
It's
You're
waiting.
leading the Sebring GTPs, so don't fuck it.
We've got a
That's it,
6-lap
go.
lead, man.
Ah.
Or
Have
don't
to go
push
back
it
and
too
look
hard.
and make. Cause I mean I'm a
got
message
you.
those guys. I mean I didn't want to fucking wreck them, but you fall down in front of me, you're fault.
Right. But yeah, you don't have to push that hard. We have a 6-lap lead. And that's the car that's no, oh, I'm sorry, 5-lap lead, and the car that just left the pit lane is the one that's behind us. Kevin, we moving? There we go. I didn't know if we had like an extended repair or something like that.
Nope.
Okay,
He said, let's go.
let's do this. Slow and steady. You are on dries now. We are we're doing great. We're 5 laps up, so just work on getting those tires warmed up. Stay out of the puddles. Car directly ahead of you is the lap car.
That
That's
car's
the
locked
guy
down.
second place currently. So be careful around him. He might be looking to get some payback.
The car in P6 just hit the fastest lap. 52.544. Car on
Good
the left.
push.
Clear on the left.
That was a little bit divey, but I definitely accept that. Good run. Next cars ahead are a couple of GT3s. Wait for a straightaway and just fucking take them.
Shit.
It's good.
You
It's good. You stayed on.
motherfucker. Watch your relative next time, please.
My bad.
You're good.
You're good, man. Keep it going.
Car on the right. Clear.
Are you peppering the throttle, or am I just getting bad audio?
No, I'm not full throttle at all.
Okay, because I was just hearing it was wop 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 wop
Yep.
wop.
I told you I'm gonna take it easy for the first couple laps.
That's all right. You still got by that 8 car. That's what we care about at the moment. Once we get closer to the end of that first stint, let me know how you're feeling, and we'll look into see if you want to run a second or if you want to swap out every stint.
Car on the right.
Oh
Clear
no,
on the
because
right. Car on the
I
right.
think Dylan said he was
To the
going
left.
to take the next one. Keep
you
outside.
kidding
Clear on
me?
the right.
Dive back in. You're good.
What a fucking dipshit.
It's all right.
You've got a slow car on the right.
Oh, one of the
Go left.
LMP2s that's
I
missing a
know.
wing. Actually, that's not an LMP2. That was a GTP that's missing its back wing. That Hurricane looks like that Hurricane looks like he's going to race you. So try to keep the speed up. Keep out of the water. What is that Hurricane? That's his last lap was a 2:05. Nah, yeah, here on this backstretch, it would be all right to go probably close to, if not all the way up to throttle.
Right side.
Good push.
Clear on the right.
All clear. We're into 2. That Hurricane just caught right back up to your back. Don't focus on him, focus on the drive. You've got about you're 2 seconds faster than him per lap.
I think I'm gonna puke a little bit about behavior of some of these GDPs.
Car behind you, the 08, the one that's 6 laps down, is about 1/10 of a second slower than you a lap with you not pushing. Just to put this into perspective. Push. That is one of the LMP2s coming up on your backside, so just hold your racing line. He should be getting right by you if he's genuinely quicker.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Good, good. He's going outside. He's going outside. Hang me in.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear.
Good on you.
Got a slow car on the right. Go right. That car's a lot down.
Man, he is really pushing, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
You know, we got 10 hours left, or you know?
We got just under 10. We're at 9:50 left in the race.
This guy's fucking pushing like it's the last lap.
Let him do it. My strategy when I was doing real endurance racing was to get that lead out early and just cruise after that. If I needed to push it in the last, half hour or so, then I would. But run. I was about to say, don't dive bomb them. I know you can get them on the back stretch.
I'm not dive bombing anybody. It's an endurance race.
Exactly. So that 008 car ran 4/10 faster than you on that last lap, but he's still 6 laps down. So just keep it up, get comfortable, find speed where you play around with it, find some speed where you feel comfortable.
Really, John? You're going to go too wide with 10 hours to go into Le Mans?
He's behind you. He just got run off. You know that one where you could take it a little wide to turn in? He run himself off to avoid a wreck, and then he got mad at the other guy for it. That's an LMP2 behind you. He's going to take the outside. Let him have it. Oh, never mind. He's ducking in. He's ducking in. He's ducking in. Oh, and he just ate it.
Clear.
You must be a little bit behind me.
It says I'm live.
Yeah, but if you're not spotting, not like directly.
Fair enough.
But if you spot, then you take a spotter away.
Car on the left.
Right.
Clear on the left.
I just watched him get passed by
Car on the right.
the race endurance team. That's an LMP2. And then
how's the slick tires?
Not too bad.
He's running solid 157s right now. You missed a bit of a fun one though.
Oh yeah.
The 08, the one that's running second in our class. He got a little bit pissy over another car running the inside. And
there's another P2 behind me.
Yeah, he bailed himself out. He bailed himself and got mad that the other guy dared run too wide.
Watch this. What the?
I think he just got too much on the brake and he got into the back of him was all it was.
So
he came across your nose. That's what I saw.
Oh yeah, he's fucking headed out and then turns it sharper again.
Yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit!
That car's a lot down.
Well, there's my first incident point.
I'm
sorry guys.
I backed out. What did I miss?
Just drove off the track a little bit.
It happens, dude. Don't worry about it. Keep it clean. Yes, I know I'm on a dry tire. Probably be on a damp. It put me in a test session when my test session was still wet. What time are we on in sim?
12:40.
That should change my test session weather.
Dylan, if you see anything I'm doing that I can change, let me know.
Okay.
I mean, if you're watching me, you don't have to sit there and watch me if you don't want to.
Joe on you. Who is he? He's racing for what used to be Alpha.
Alva.
He's he apparently
I
is
got you,
racing
Dylan. Thank you,
today
partner.
with a
Appreciate
helmet that's got Valtteri Bottas on the back of it.
that.
He showed up to the race with a fake mustache that matched Bottas's.
Yeah, I see Bottas every fucking day in my kitchen. Pass every day.
Hmm.
Usually you have to pay extra for that kind of action time.
Yeah, he was saying that 'cause private man. Like, sorry guys, y'all looked like you were going outside. I set it for inside, and we just met.
It happens, man.
Yeah, I mean that was purely racing.
Racing isn't. That is what it is.
I about fucked up big time in that corner.
But you did. That's what matters.
Turn in later on turn 1.
Later?
Yep. About a car length left.
Man, you gonna be around for my first session? Goddamn. I might need that kind of coaching.
Second place car is 5 seconds ahead of you. Fours. You're good though, man. You got 6 laps on him, so.
I just don't know if I should push like I've been pushing in dry sessions. I'm getting a little more comfortable.
I think he can right now. I mean, for the most part. I mean, me personally, I'd still probably be a car length off of my normal braking point.
Right.
I'd still probably be.
You know what I would love is I want to see if we can find a
The car in
I'm not
P2
seeing too many
just
puddles.
hit the fastest lap, 49.7.
yeah, there's not a whole lot of them. There's I think there was still a couple on the back stretch, but that was about it. I would love to see us do like a historic 12-hour series because I would love to see like the Ferrari P2 or 210.
They do that.
Yeah, that one's in the
Nowadays, I'm that one this. Probably anyway.
I'm holding it. You can take a Nissan or Audi.
I'll always race the faster class.
Fair. No,
More fun.
The wife in this case works for Nissan, so I.
Yeah, the Road America 500, April 12th through the.
All right. I think that's next, isn't it?
Yeah. Nürburgring. Gotta get with Alex on it.
Oh fuck, we're gonna run the green hell.
Fuck yeah, Alex wants to fucking Nürburgring so bad.
Isn't that a 24?
Yeah.
What, a lap take 11 minutes on that shit?
GT3s it's 8.
That was your
8.
fastest lap of the session.
Yeah.
Go. There it is.
I told you, I'm getting a little more comfortable now. Let me know where that P2 is going.
They were
I
still
imagine
on
that's
range.
P2, right?
Behind you?
Yeah.
That's P1 of LMP2s.
Okay.
That is the leader of this whole shebang at the moment.
Right side.
I know we were talking
Clear on
about
the
it
right.
earlier, but do we want to try
Damn
and do the Le Mans on, what is that, Assetto Corsa?
They run the
Don't know why you're fighting
R
me, but it's
factor.
okay.
It's R Factor, okay.
They have that new long game, and I wouldn't be opposed to get on that.
I would run a virtual Le Mans 24 if we had it.
How about you?
Kevin?
Or not Kevin. Yeah, that's what I meant. Jeez.
Wrong good old boy.
I don't know. I've never practiced at Le Mans, so I don't know how good I'd be at racing it, but I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Well, it's a different game.
Oh, it's a different game?
Yeah.
It's not iRacing?
No, because iRacing has IMSA. The Le Mans is WE.
Yeah, World Endurance Car is R Factor exclusive, if I remember correctly.
Well, not with that Le Mans game coming out.
Right.
Because it's Motorsports Games released it, and Motorsports has the licensing of Le Mans. So
For now,
yeah, for
Right side.
with the way they've been dropping licenses. Because what did they lost IndyCar? They lost WTCR.
To the right. Clear on the
Trying to
left.
think about what else they lost. I think it's only a matter of time before they lose
Left side. Clear.
Le Mans licensing.
oh, they only.
Oh, shit. Oh,
I
shit.
know.
Oh, there's a finagle of cars behind you.
I know. They're probably pissed.
Two GT3s and an LMP2. They're lower thing.
Did he wipe or?
No, he just went off track.
No, that'll happen.
Just to me off track.
Car on the left.
What are we
Hold your line.
doing, dude?
Clear.
Why are these guys going so slow?
Because they're LMP2s. You're way faster than them in the straight line.
All right, so I'm pushing 159s currently on cold tires. So I think I'm actually good as long as I can keep this thing in a straight line. Well,
Yeah, if
straight
you
edge.
stuck closer to that closer to that wall,
Left
Oh,
side.
and
shit.
drove another car length deeper,
Still left.
you'd widen up
Clear
that
on the
turn a lot. That turn one.
I'm gonna rejoin the session.
If I do what, Dylan? Sorry, man.
No, you're good. No, yeah, I seen your face. Yeah. On that turn one, if you stuck against the wall a little bit longer, like a car length longer, and
Yeah.
started your braking and turning.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude.
Clear.
I think my iRacing just crashed.
You're okay. You don't broke.
Fuck.
Have wheel.
No, I don't.
Big thing,
Fuck,
quick
man.
call.
Look fine.
I can't fucking key up. Can't even apologize. to
Don't
you
even
guys
worry
for
about
that
it. Just
shit.
go. I'll take care of it.
Right.
Don't worry about the key up. You're all right.
Oh.
And just so we're clear, I am the lowest iRating
Car on the left.
in this server.
That car's a lap down. Clear on the left.
My iRating is a 488 at the moment. This will fix that, but
Right back.
It.
I'm coming in, so I'll be able to watch. Just
Car on the left.
hold down, man. You got
Clear on the
this.
left.
I just hate that I wrecked that team more than anything.
It happens.
I'm not trying to fucking do that shit.
If you don't mind my asking, what exactly happened on that? Did you just...
Late breaking. I was more
Sorry about that,
concentrated
Marcus.
on what Dylan was saying to me.
Okay.
Trying to take some advice and not paying attention. That's all.
Fair enough.
Human error.
That is part of motorsport.
Car on the right.
Don't beat
Clear
yourself
on the
up
right.
over it too much.
Car on the right. That car's a lap down.
There we
Left
go.
side.
Oh shit.
Clear on the
What the
left.
fuck was that? Did you see that?
Yeah, somebody just went right
I
across
think
your
he was
nose.
trying to take me out. What number car was that?
I'm looking. That's the... Looks like the...
My bad, one. My bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
130.
that looked intentional.
No, he just apologized for it.
Did he?
Yeah, he just said,
Why
"My
can't I
bad,
hear
one."
anybody?
Do you have your in-game radio
Car
turned
on
on?
the right. Clear.
You might not have in-game chat on.
I probably don't. I'm not gonna fuck with that key right now though.
Don't worry about it. Car ahead is the number 17. That's an LMP2.
All right, Ryan. I'm.
Get all this lap traffic out of the way, I'll be good, man.
Yeah. Dude, you got this. Just
Or I
keep
guess
it-
I might be lap traffic too.
Technically, yes.
Thank you,
but
Jordan. Cheers.
You are the fastest car on the field, so... Well, in the fastest class on the field. You just ran a 156.74. Good turn.
You've got a slow car on the right. You've got a slow car on the right. That car's a lap down.
That was another one of the GTPs that you just passed right there. That's the guy that's like 5th place, that's 28 laps back. That was on the infield.
Jacob, you're absolutely deaf.
What was that rejoin, Jordan? What?
There you go. Just keep running your race, man. You got this. Or 154.68 is what you just ran. You were quick. You're almost a second and a half faster than second place in your class. But you're 4 seconds slower than the fastest LMP2, so just run your race. You've got this. If we get a class win, that'll be great.
Car on the left. Clear.
Push, brake hard, short apex.
How are we holding up here?
We're doing actually pretty good.
15
You
laps
just
left.
ran
Yeah,
our
I can get back in the car after this. See, later, like, I really am kind of fucking you, to be honest.
How much longer?
15 laps.
15 laps?
Yeah.
You said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I really am fucking you because about your second stint is when you get into your rhythm, and then your second stint is like a baller stint. So I'm really fucking you by taking you out of the car, but
I think
yeah,
he's already in his
I want to
baller
get
stint.
in.
He's running 154.7.
Get in the motherfucker as much as I can for you guys.
We appreciate it.
When me and Brandon did the 4 hours of Le Mans iRacing backdoor, they did a 24-hour race for a series.
Right.
And they did Nürburgring, Sebring,
That was your fastest lap of the
a bunch of
session.
other tracks, and they threw Le Mans in there. We ran it with 2 Aussies. And
Right.
the Aussies ran the midnight shift, and me and Brandon got up in the morning, and we were going to run the last 12, so it was basically 2 mans of 12-hour teams. But when we got the car, the floor was damaged, so we were down 15 mile an hour in the straights. Couldn't fix it.
Fuck.
Good
You got this.
motherfucker.
You're good, just drive.
Cool. We're good.
Got a 5-lap lead here.
And given that we
Car on the
are
right.
faster than the next car back,
Hold
stay
your line.
outside, stay
Clear.
outside. There you go. Good put, or good run.
Yeah, you gotta be behind me.
Yeah, cool. I'm not in the spotter position. I'm watching live, which has got probably a 3 or 4 second delay.
Yeah, you're telling me everything I've already seen. You're gonna block that, huh? Whatever. I'll be patient.
Got a 3rd place. Hot and heavy.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, they're 25 laps down, so if you want to
Car
let
on
them
the
by,
right.
you're more than welcome to.
Keep to the left. That car's a lot down. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
LMP.
Clear on the left.
Behind that.
Mm-hmm. He's coming in hot too. Oh, I like that purple and gold scheme he's got running.
Right side. That car's a lot down. Clear
I
on the
heard
right.
some kind of wreck in front. Somebody scraped that inside wall.
Probably that Camden Palmer. He's 5 seconds faster than you. He ran a 1:52.2 on that last lap. He's trying to make up for all that time lost.
Oh shit. Lock him up.
You're good. Purple LMP2 is going to come for you here in just a second.
I see him back there.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear
Damn.
on the right.
Saw you guys kiss a little bit.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have hit the brakes there, he would have got dumped. He's lucky I gave him it. If I wouldn't have let up there, he was going. He passed me and he must have thought he had it cleared sooner than he did, because he came down. What am I doing?
Car behind you decided it was going to try and ride in the grass for a second.
Right side. Clear.
Kevin,
Yeah.
being told to relay this message. Shut up and concentrate and you'll be okay. I'll give
Who's
you one.
that?
I'll give you one guess who that's from.
Matt Ankle.
Yeah.
He's watching us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That car's a lot down.
How's it going, guys?
Oh, not too bad, Corey. How are you doing today?
Not bad.
We've got it streaming if you're curious.
Yeah, I've been watching all morning.
Hi, Kevin. I mean Corey.
Yeah, whichever one.
Yeah. Just the good old boys. Never me.
I like that. Actually a pretty good move on that.
Just
How many
went,
more laps do I got here, Dylan?
About 100.
I don't know how to check your gas or your fuel.
12.
So.
12, okay.
F4. RC.
F4? Ah, okay.
Flip your black boxes, go in and hit the little crew chief in the top right corner and go in and change the... All you can change is the tires and the... You can't change anything else.
Right.
Gives you the option to change things in car, but you can't.
Got a slow car on the right.
Somebody's wrecking.
They're gonna...
Left side. Clear.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get about a stint and a half in, right?
And it'll be raining when I take my first.
And then it's gonna rain for
Is this
45 minutes and then it's done.
Is it gonna get dark?
Probably
Yes.
a little bit.
It gets dark towards the end.
Okay.
105 and center time, and we've got 9 hours left. So it's gonna be 10 o'clock. It's gonna be 10. This race is gonna end at 10:55 and. So there'll be about 3 hours in the dark. Let's hope it doesn't rain then.
Right.
Can't see the puddles on
I
the
may
track.
be back towards the end, but I won't be.
I gotcha.
Good to know. Oofta.
I just got my oldest. That's it.
Yeah, you said you were on.
And she's not a baby anymore, so.
You said you were on FaceTime with your wife or girlfriend or earlier.
Fiance, Lauren, yeah. He called me first thing this morning.
I'm there.
I was up pretty early. He called me. We talked for a little bit.
I didn't know if y'all were living together or what, but that's none
No.
of my business anyway.
We have 2 separate houses. He pays a mortgage, I pay a mortgage.
Fair enough.
Car stopped on the left. That
Ooh,
car's
big
locked
crack
down.
up here.
Go right. Go right.
Damn, these guys are fucked up here.
That was the Ada Chris Thompson, I think.
Is that the
nope,
second
the
place
Ada's
team?
Still there. No, the Ada's
Wow.
still racing. They're going around the sweeper back to the start finish line currently, and they're running 150 flats currently.
Yeah, they're running. Yeah, he's running dry track. Full dry track.
Are we still on wets? Because it's my telemetry's saying we're on wets.
Shouldn't be.
It's showing us in the 130 on wets
Left
and everybody
side.
else in the GTP's on dry.
Clear on the left.
Tread on the tires. So.
It's saying dry. I'm gonna hit F5 for the box.
Left side.
I'm gonna turn my
Clear.
cockpit fans on because I'm starting to get a little toasty.
Okay, you got 9 laps left. I'll be right back and then ready to.
Roger that.
Alright. Let me know when I get. Oh, fuck.
You're good. You're good. You stayed clean. That's what matters. And you wiped out everybody else. in the
Leader's
process.
wreck.
Nah, they all just spun with me.
Yeah.
That was none of my fault. That was all them just following me, I guess. Said, oh, he's gonna spin. I want to spin too.
Corey, you wanna stint in this?
Nah,
He
I
can't
don't
have
want
it.
that
He's
set
not
up.
registered.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Yep.
He doesn't have enough
And he's
practice
also
to race anyway.
also not even a C class.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Still
All right, I'll be
rookie
back.
class and everything but dirt oval.
All I would care about was track time, really.
So how's everybody feel about, Saturday or Sunday, maybe Sunday before the micros, running an IMSA race or something official all together?
I don't even know what that is.
That'd be the Class C fixed GT3 GTP series.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'll race whatever, because
All I heard was, who wants to get beat by Dylan?
I mean, fair.
I mean, it's not bad to do it just to get the practice in. Everybody's
That was my thought process behind it.
Yeah.
Was getting everybody out there, run a 35-minute, GT race just so we get used to these cars a little bit.
Yeah. It's not going to be everybody's thing, though. You know what I mean? Just
Right.
but
Well, it's
whoever
just-
wants to do it, get
Yeah,
in there and do it.
Yeah, those of us that are,
Left side.
running the endurance series or something like that can get
Clear
together
on the
once a
left.
week and run an official together.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that'd be the guys that are all classed together.
Yeah. Well, once this race is done, because of how all of us are running, we're going to get a decent boost to our I rating.
Right.
The car in
And
two,
probably
just
not
hit
our
the
safety
fastest
rating,
lap.
but at least the I rating. will go up.
49.495.
Right.
We're at 30 out of 50, by the way. But, no, we're...
Oh my god, dude.
This
What
will be
are
a huge
you doing?
That car's a lap down.
Fuck.
You've got
Kevin,
wheel damage.
calm down.
Got
Just
wheel
focus
damage.
on driving. Alright, bring her in. Hopefully Dylan will be back.
Right side.
Oops, stay outside, stay outside.
To the left.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Clear on the
What
right.
are you guys doing?
Did you just get bumped?
You've got wheel
Yeah.
damage.
That guy just ran right into the back of me.
We've got damage on the back end. You're dropping debris out there. We're
Car's
gonna have to fix it. Come
Toast
on in.
right now.
Yeah, you just took the back cap off of your GTP.
Well,
Are you able to get it? Are you able to limp back to the?
yeah.
Okay. Limp it back in. Let's get some repairs on it, and Dylan can take over the next stint when he gets back.
Where is that pit entrance?
Right there out of that big
After
turn.
the sweeper, which is should be
Oh
the
yeah,
next
right
corner.
here. Yep.
Dude, it's all right. It happens. And no
Well, I
offense,
didn't wreck the car. That guy wrecked the car.
Yeah, you got wrecked into. That was a racing incident. It wasn't your fault, man.
That
Oh,
car's a lap
shit.
down.
Check your
Ooh.
speed. Check your speed.
I did.
All right. We're gonna put dries on. Put box and 10. It's it's a couple seconds behind.
5, 3, 2, 1.
How long are repairs?
Right here.
Probably a lot. 6 minutes.
6 minutes on repairs. Hopefully, Dylan gets
Yeah.
back in that. All right.
Jeez. I gotta go look at this. I don't know if this is my fault or not. Sure it was.
So, no worries. Make sure we got dries on it, because we are on dry pavement. I'm sure we do, but make sure we got dries and a full tank of gas. You see how much time we got left on this race? Because I'm seeing elapsed time, not time remaining. There we go. Remaining time, 9 hours. much time left on the repairs? Kevin.
3 minutes, 38 seconds. 3 minutes, 30
Alright.
seconds.
So what I miss?
We got wrecked out by an LMP2.
Yeah, I was
It was
just trying to
about 3
stay out of the
minutes
way
on
and get back
repairs.
to the pit. Got ran into. Just an impatient driver. Smashed in the back of me.
Oh yeah.
Did
Well,
you go
we
back
should
and watch
still
it?
here.
Yeah.
We should still have the.
So, my
Barely,
bad.
though.
Didn't want to wreck the car.
It's gonna be close, so we're gonna be racing for.
It's now we're still
6
2
laps
laps
down.
up according
We
to
can
this.
repair most of the damage. You're on a dry tire. You'll
It
still
says we're
have
2 laps up over
wheel
the double
damage.
odd 8.
Did somebody else jump in the car?
Yeah.
Okay, you
Dylan's
did.
in it.
Okay.
Yep,
All
I'm
right.
in here.
Sorry about that, man. I didn't mean to wreck
All
it. I know I had a couple laps left, but
Dude, you didn't wreck it. Somebody else wrecked it.
We're good.
for the most part, it was a good descent. I mean, I definitely could have ran some faster laps, but
There's still 9 hours to the race, so
yeah, I know.
got plenty of time to put in fast laps.
Exactly.
Well, in our class, we're in first still, so
Yeah.
Dylan's raced. He's raced us into first.
The 8 still on the track. It's coming up the,
We're on the
back
back
stretch
stretch,
to
yeah.
the sweeper.
2 laps
So
behind
it's
after
gonna
this.
be. That puts
I've
us
still
one-
got about a lap.
I think, yeah, this will drop us to 1 lap. Unless you're heading back out already.
Nope.
No,
a
he's
minute.
still sitting there.
Alright. So. Yeah, it'll be. I think we'll be a lap and a half up when you come back out, but you'll be on cold.
Kind of sucks that I got fucking smashed into like that. Oh well. Oh, here comes another car smashed to pieces, rolling up behind you.
It's weirding me out here in the GTPs with the brah, 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 as they're coming around instead of being solid toning.
Oye, Daniel, cálmate, cabrón. Don't do that much, dude. That's not right. Chillax. He apologized. You need to relax. It's not that serious. Chill. 9 hours left. Race.
Yeah, man.
Cabron, I like that one. He had one of the Audi GT3s kind of cut his nose. And that is the 8th place LMP2. Alright, I'm looking at you.
Repairs are almost finished up.
You're still up at the moment. The 08 is coming around the sweeper right now to the start-finish line.
Right
Are you
behind.
doing the optional repairs too?
Yep.
There he goes. He's into turn 1.
Man, it didn't even look like my car got damaged that much. I don't understand how I had that much time on damage.
That's it, go.
Well, they had to throw a new nose and end cap on it. And fix the probably tow bar in the front left. It happens, dude. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Too late. I've already beat myself.
Slow car ahead.
That's weird. It's showing me that we're still on wets on my telemetry, so my fucking telemetry's screwed up, but just for us.
Well, yeah, okay. So I will say that those telemetries do act funky. Third-party ones for us, us only though.
Well, this is the eye overlay.
Yeah, it acts funky.
You're still a lap up, by the way, Dylan.
Left side.
Most of a lap up. He's got a minute and a
Hold
half.
the line. Clear.
And just so we're clear, I am actually building an overlay currently. I'm coding one myself for SRA stuff. So we got a nice looking like ticker and all that for when I do the broadcast for the micros.
Just threw a brisket on the smoke.
Left side.
Hell yeah.
About time to go upstairs and peck on Caden. He's probably sleeping up here.
Well, since we're on your stint, I'm gonna go downstairs, check on the missus. She ain't been feeling well. So, I'll be back.
Oh, man.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
And I raced one of these winged micros.
Damn. Sorry.
I raced one of these winged micro races the other day. I got out on the track and that thing was just slick. I mean, that track looked like they had ran everything on it before we got there.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you're going to have nights in real life that are like that, where they're running 6 different cars out there.
Yeah.
I mean, that track was black. It was...
Yeah, you should see Macon Speedway when they take the 410s out there.
Oh, I'm sure.
They lay so much rubber on that track, it's black by the time they leave.
How big is Macon? Is that a...
I think it's like,
3/8?
Yeah, it's not a big track at all. It's just a bull ring.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I ain't been to Macon Speedway. I ain't been to that track in so long. I was a kid last time I was there.
It's a bull ring. But they lay a lot of rubber on that track.
Yeah.
It gets real slick. Man, I've seen a lot of them guys do that shit right there.
Well,
Drive
he had
off
a
the track.
bumper. He had his front bumper stuck to him under his wheel or something. Couldn't brake.
Oh, I gotcha. Man, I watch you race and I'm like, I'm such a fucking shit racer.
Clear on the left.
I get in the
do
cockpit view and watch Dylan race and I'm like, shit, man. You're probably watching me race. Like, look at
The
this
car
man.
behind you is pitting. The car behind you is
I mean, yeah, I do, but I don't judge.
Doesn't judge out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being critical of yourself's not a bad thing, though. Gonna make you better. As long as you work on your flaws.
Is that what you're talking about? A car length?
No, here. Turn 1.
Right there. Okay.
Coming up to turn 1. This turn right here,
You
this
just hit the
left-hander.
fastest lap.
Closer to the wall.
Later turn in, more speed, faster.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Lap of the session.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just got everybody's attention too. They're like, oh shit.
Wreck this guy.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
No, they're probably wondering how this car ran the fastest lap watching me race it just a couple laps ago. How did that car get the fastest lap?
If a driver.
Got an ace on their team.
You must be talking about RC. He's the ace on this team.
Left side. Clear. Right side.
You take that corner way
Go ahead.
wider than I do too.
Well,
Clear
there
on
I
the right.
did because I was passing that tree.
I gotcha. I just mean your entry on that is way wider than mine too.
Right side. Clear on the right.
How you keep the momentum.
The car behind you is pitting. The car behind you is pitting.
I notice he keeps his momentum big time going into the corners more than I would. Not even close to being that good.
Yeah.
Learning how to drive still. Practice, practice, practice.
Hello?
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 What are y'all doing?
Oh,
Grayson,
we're
what are
just
you
racing.
doing?
Eating a Pop-Tart.
$12 of Sebring.
What time does this race get over?
About 7:40
side.
Central.
Clear.
7:30 Central, you said?
7:40, yeah.
7:40 Central.
Sometime
Yeah.
7:45, somewhere around there.
Gotcha.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Alright, I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, I'll be here.
Nice, we got 7 out of 14.
I'll only be a couple minutes. I'm just gonna check on my oldest. Maybe make her start some lunch.
Dave.
You just hit the fastest lap.
King 188 and then move on fast. That's what I need. See if I can beat it. Won't be this lap.
Bless you.
I would cough, but thank you.
Oh, not like a sneak. Get out of me.
I'm sorry about that. Whoa, bud. Came up high.
Slow car ahead.
Noah with a 12.8.
So we leave on Tuesday to head to Kuwait, boys, just so
Car
you
on the
know.
left. Clear on the left.
Well,
At
have
least.
fun.
Yeah, my ass is still here in
Car on
Texas.
the left.
That's where I'm at.
Clear.
Where at?
Houston, Hockley,
Where?
Texas.
We're like by Colleen and all that.
Oh, okay, you're not very
Well,
far. Not too
Front.
far.
We're in Hood, or Fort
Nice.
Cavazos. Yeah, you're about 6 hours away from me, I think.
Texas is freaking huge.
There's a new
No, you're only
behind.
3.5 actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say it shouldn't be. I know it's not too far.
Well, I bought a gaming laptop, so
Car on the left.
eventually I'll have a steering wheel over in Kuwait.
Clear on the left.
Nice.
I seen you. I'll let loose.
Well, I'm getting like input lag on Hell Let Loose right now.
Car on the left. Clear.
Like my mouse has even got the lag.
Looks like a lot of people are disconnecting from this.
Time is it? Yeah, because the new one,
11.
because the last one starts in 4 minutes.
The last one starts in 4 minutes?
Yeah, the last session.
Oh, so if they fucked up, they're going to
Yeah.
play the next one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
They're not liking where they're at, so they're going to the next one.
Gotcha.
What kind of hit does that do to you on your I rating?
Not much. It's just like a race.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't
I was
get like,
curious
if
about
you
that.
win one of these, you don't get like fucking 1,000 points longer.
Right.
Like
I was just
RC, if
curious.
we won this, RC would probably get like fucking 150. How low he is. But,
Yeah.
and I won't get it near.
I'm
Get
at
it, you,
897.
so like, well, no,
I think,
actually,
road course
I
racing.
forgot about that. So we'll all together get like 120 and it'll up
Okay.
accordingly.
Gotcha. So you'll have 120 and I'll have 5.
Yeah, and I'll, yeah. Or no,
RC will have 5.
RC will have 120 and you will have 5.
Clear on the left.
Lower
That's
rated
5.
driver.
Oh shit. Oh, I was joking around. I don't know.
Left side. Clear.
There's some fast guys in here. 12-8, 12-9, 13 flat pretty much, and then me 13-1.
You going micros racing?
Yeah. Yep. That's my favorite thing right now.
You know, realistically, we get done with this 12-hour. I'll probably actually still race a couple races afterwards since it's only going to be 7:45.
Clear on the right.
I'll have to run Cadence out to Grandma's real quick so she can go to church with Grandma. 'Cause she likes to stay there. Told her I could drop her off in the morning and she insists on staying. I think Grandma just spoils her.
Oh yeah.
Pretty boring.
Yeah, that too. I'm probably pretty boring. Now that she's 13, I'm really boring. Fuck what Dad's doing. I asked her if she wants to go do stuff with me and go to Menards or something. No, I'll stay here with Lauren. Alright, whatever.
Have your chopped liver.
Forget you too then. Walking out the door, flicking my own kid off.
Called love right there.
Yeah. Yep. Can't believe they're 13 years old.
Yep.
That went by quick.
Six months Thursday.
Yeah, my son's getting ready to turn a year old.
Well, when
Mine
that
will
one
be-
turns a year, well, that one turns 14 old, I'll be fucking.
Yeah. I got a 2-year-old and then a 11-month-old. The 2-year-old is harder to deal with than the 11-month-old.
Terrible
Hold your line.
twos.
Still left.
Is there somebody joining in our Discord here?
Left.
Car on the left.
Oh.
Clear.
Old Travis.
Travis
That's the
Bomber.
one that
Yeah.
went to the, where's he in? Army or?
I want to say it's the Army. I could be wrong.
Military. The military.
Okay.
Get them all. You're not
Yeah.
wrong when you say military. You don't offend anybody when you say military.
You can't
all
say
my
military
fucking
and
buddies
get away
are
with all branches.
fucking.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the guys I know are all Marines.
Brad Williams is in the Navy. I know
His
him.
brother's in the Navy too.
His brother's in the Navy. Steve Atchison's in the National Guard.
Why are we talking about military service?
Just
We're talking about
people
how
we
you
know.
can never go wrong saying that somebody's in the military, but you can go
Yeah.
wrong if you try to identify their brand.
All right.
They just get offended for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was in the Navy and am now a defense contractor, so take that for what you will.
What's the secret?
Do what?
I said, tell me all the secrets.
Oh, I've got plenty of them, but I can't talk about them.
Yeah. I about became an intel analyst for the Army Reserves.
Okay. I was an avionics tech for F-18 fighters for 3.5 years.
I was too fat to join.
I was too young and dumb.
I use that to get me into Boeing on the defense side, not the commercial side. I need to make that clear. That is a very big distinction.
Thing.
And now I'm working on, or now I write repair manuals.
Okay.
And I'm
So you
writing
got
repair
more
manuals.
knowledge about like aircrafts and shit.
Absolutely.
Well, you know the weak points.
Right side.
I know the weak points. I know the classified top speeds and ranges of aircraft, not what they tell the public.
Right, right. That's always. Yeah. What we find out is probably 10 years behind.
Don't tell us what you know about Boeing. They'll kill you.
Well, I'm not blowing any whistles.
Clear.
I
Blow the
could, but I'm
whistle.
not going to.
Do, 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 blow the whistle. Do, 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 blow the whistle.
I know this much. They're probably paying way more than they should be. Fuck, I did that last time too.
You would be surprised. On the actual manufacturing side, it's not that good a pay.
No, I
Not
mean,
unionized.
they're paying more money for the production of those aircrafts than probably what they should be.
Absolutely. Well, that's going to be the same place anywhere you go. What we sell or what we build them for versus what the government buys them for is drastically different. That's going to be on any aircraft.
Yeah. Who's the number one competitor for Boeing? Is it just Airbus?
For commercial, it'd be Airbus. For defense, Lockheed Martin.
Okay.
Grumman used to make aircraft, but they've been kind of out of the loop on it since I want to say probably the late 80s. And it's because they pissed off Dick Cheney when he was Secretary of the Navy, and he said that Grumman would never win another defense contract.
Sure, that probably holds true for a long while with people in the government.
Oh yeah.
They can hold their grudges and make everybody hurt for it.
But,
Damn, my right
you'd be
shoulder,
surprised-
motherfucker.
You'd be surprised to how much crosswork there is
You good,
between
Dylan?
the branches.
Yeah, my right shoulder. Tight.
Oh, I'm
Alright.
absolutely.
I'm
For
just making
example-
sure I can take back over. I know it's not as good as you, but
I was about to say, I think the next 10 is mine unless you want it.
oh, I didn't know if you're ready or not.
I'm
Whenever you're
about
ready,
ready.
man. I'll let you race the next 10. I have no problem with that at all.
Yeah, I had to go camp out in the bathroom for a few minutes, but we're all right now.
What the hell?
But
I'm not qualified.
just to put this into perspective, though, the F-18, the back half of the F-18 is made by Grumman. The F-22, despite being a Lockheed aircraft, part of it's made by Boeing, part of it's made by I can't remember who the other company is. There's a lot of cross-play when people win contracts now.
How much is that on purpose, just to keep from one company building the whole thing and knowing everything about it?
So a lot of this is actually the companies reaching out to other companies and like, hey, can you
For
build
their
half of this, and
expertise.
we'll grease your skids a little bit later on when the next contract comes around, stuff like that.
That they're probably better at it as well. Might be something that they're better at than the other company,
Right.
or the just
Now,
timing. They ain't
commercial
got
side,
time.
that's different. The entirety of like the 737 through the 777s are made by Boeing, whereas
Right.
Airbus, all the A-series aircraft are all made exclusively by Airbus.
Right. That makes sense, because that's when you get into that spectrum, they're competitors.
Yeah. Well, defense side, while being competitive, also has a bit of cooperation between them, just so they don't,
Yeah.
screw with the status quo.
Yeah. Some of that. That you start getting more political though.
Yeah, don't get me started on that one. I'm still a firm believer that the McDonnell F-23 should have beat the F-22 in the Battle of the X-Jets.
I don't know anything about that, but
So if I remember correctly, the first two F-22s, two of the three prototypes, pancakes. They flat spin crashed during the test.
You more than made up time.
Oh yeah, you're 8 laps up on the number 8 car now.
What?
Yeah.
They wrecked.
Yeah.
They definitely wrecked.
They had to have wrecked.
You're 8 laps up on second, 21 on third.
Alright, then yeah. One in after this stint.
Sure. Yeah. How much longer you got on this stint?
12 laps.
12. All right.
You can idle for the.
But yeah, the F-23 or YF-23 was cheaper to make, faster, more maneuverable, and you could actually, unlike the F-22, they could have made a Navy variant that could land on a carrier. I'm still a firm believer the reason the F-22 won was because of somebody's palm getting greased in Congress.
That's probably happening way more than we even understand.
No,
at this point, I think there's so much corruption in government that it's not even funny.
Oh, you're not wrong.
It's worse than what we know. Cause,
oh yeah.
Like I said, we're probably finding out about stuff that military has 10 years later down the road. You know what I mean?
You're finding out about stuff the military has 10 years later.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That probably holds true with government in general. We're probably 5 years off of what we know about government. We're probably 5 years. It's a lagging indicator, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But
it's probably worse off than what we find out.
Right.
I don't know if I have 8. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, as long as you guys are only in the pits to get tires, you'll win.
They changed back to their first stint driver. Matt Moritz was the guy that started.
What time?
And now he's running 152.3, and he's now 9 laps down. So
that means you got him pushing, and he's wrecking.
So on things that won't get me unalived sometime down the road.
Unalived.
If you're paying attention to the
Don't say anything about the Clintons, all right?
No.
All I got to say about the Clintons is they're nice people.
They are fine individuals.
And the stuff about them being on Epstein Island is blown way out of proportion.
Haiti too. What they did to Haiti was great.
I actually was participating in the cleanup for Haiti when I was in the Navy.
No shit.
Yeah, I was stuck on hold waiting to go to my next duty station, and they were looking for extra people to just take over and help work down there to help clean up and set up field hospitals and stuff like that. And I jumped on it. I hopped aboard the Mercy, and I spent 4 months down there setting up a field hospital out of what used to be a school.
Okay.
It was an experience.
Sure. It's a nightmare there now, from what they're saying.
It's always been a nightmare. They liberated themselves, but they haven't figured out a way to earn enough currency to bring the country out of poverty.
Right side.
That's on your resources side, you know.
It's partially on that, and partially just financial mismanagement, because they've never really had somebody that really knew what they were doing in charge.
Yeah.
What time you gotta leave, Dylan? Leaving right at noon.
No, I'll probably run another stint after RC runs his.
Okay.
And I'll probably be done. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, since this thing started an hour later. Not exactly on a time schedule. I just got shit I gotta do.
Right.
I got you. I mean, I just so happened to be kid-free today. You caught me on a perfect day.
Perfect.
I'm completely devoid of children myself, not for lack of trying, though. Let me rephrase that. I am completely free of legitimate children. There is a good chance that I have a child in Japan and Australia, but...
Fuck them kids.
Right side.
They've never reached out for anything.
I'm just kidding.
So, there's a long story there. I was actually engaged twice before I.
You're fine. You don't have to tell it.
Well, let me put it to you this way: after my second ex-fiance, I whored my way through the Southeast Pacific for a while serving.
Yep, I'd be a whore too.
I did stop in the Philippines. Manila was actually kind of fun.
Here's what it is. I'm not gonna say that. I forgot we're live. Never mind. Never mind.
We are trying to be a.
That's where the chicks aren't chicks.
I was about to say, have you been with that lady boy?
That's where
the lady boys.
Like, oh my god.
And you do have to be careful.
I'll change my mind.
Clear on the left.
Because the ones that are working officially, which being an entertainer of that sort is actually legal in Thailand. But the ones that are working officially are supposed to declare that they were male before things heat up.
Talking about the lady boys?
Yes.
Lady boys.
Yeah, the ones that are officially registered and working with companies, they are required to tell you that they are lady boys. The ones that don't, obviously, don't follow those rules. We actually had a pilot in my squadron when I was there. That call sign was SWAT. It was an acronym, stood for Slept with a Tranny.
Jesus Christ.
It was real weird, man.
RC was using
anal.
that phrase a lot. Where were you last night, RC? I was with a SWAT.
I was swatting.
My new call sign. Another race I'm gonna probably dominate.
SWAT will never mean the same thing again.
Right? Call the SWAT team.
Whoa, dude.
Don't call the
bunch of drag queens show up.
Just so we're clear on all of this, I've been with my wife for 12 years, and even she's not sure if I'm straight or not.
Shit.
That boy straight as a wet noodle.
had SWAT, we had Short Burn, we had Doc. I was they call them crew chiefs in the Air Force, so we call them plane captains in the Navy. Basically, that means that one of the aircraft was mine, and I controlled it until I waved off and gave it to the pilot. That means until that thing left the parking pad, that was my aircraft. And they intentionally gave me an aircraft knowing that they were going to put our flight surgeon on the flight schedule.
Left side.
On my aircraft.
Clear.
Because I have shut down that pilot twice. As an enlisted man, I stopped an officer from flying twice because he was being a dick.
Well, that's my second win.
Nice. One again?
Just dominated again. Started up front, led it all the way.
Winged? Non-winged?
Winged.
You're running micros?
The car in
Yeah.
for just
Right on.
the fastest lap. 47.
Good. Maybe you can give Brandon Combs a run for his money next week.
Maybe in the winged.
I'm probably going to release the week 1 and week 2 micros together Monday night. It's been a trip trying to get everything functional to run replays. I probably need Matt Hinkle to help walk me through it, but I think
We're
I'm
in
starting to
12th
get my hands
overall.
on it.
Not too bad.
Yep.
There's a lot of cars here.
First car 8 laps down. The next car in front of us is Race to Race Endurance Team. They are in an LMP2 7 laps down.
Jeez, how many teams we got here? I'm seeing 49th is the lowest place.
Yeah, there's
Technically
49.
50, but
Max
one
lobby
has
is
to be on the
50.
field.
There's
Okay.
40 there, yeah.
Oh, we're not doing bad then. Well, we're not
Actually,
doing
it
bad.
looks like
Dylan's not doing
the-
bad. Sorry,
Looks like the
Dylan.
19 never took the start.
Don't let me give myself any credit for this.
But Race Race Endurance Team is
Thank you.
23. 23 just skid a little bit. Ah, that's that purple and yellow car. It was the 11th place car.
I got my safety rating up to 3.39.
Nice.
Alright. So if I'm the next driver, I better stop day drinking.
Yeah, probably so. Can't drink and drive, but
Yeah.
Not with that attitude.
And in a
Against the wall.
simulator.
I would like to point out that the 1955 Le Mans winner won it hammered.
no shit.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it was the 1955 24-hour Le Mans winner, actually. Him and the backup driver were out in a bar before starting the race because their backup car had gotten wrecked out or something like that. I can't remember what the whole story was.
When did you say it was?
55, I believe.
Car on the left. Clear.
I might be completely off on that one as well. Give me a second.
I don't know anything about it. I was wondering how fast the cars actually went, because hammered drunk when you're going, you know.
They weren't slow. They were pretty.
It was
fucking
the
fast then, too.
53 Le Mans.
55 would have been a pretty fast car, I think.
The 53 Le Mans, they had showed up, they had raced, I think they wrecked or blew the engine on their car, and they were told, hey, you're not racing. It was Duncan Hamilton was the guy's name. It was for Jaguar.
Jaguar, huh?
Yeah, it was the old 50C type that they were racing. It was 3 cars. It was Sterling Moss and Peter Walker in car 1. Duncan Hamilton and Tony Roltz in the number 2 car.
Clear on the right.
And there was a 3rd car by Peter Whitehead and Ian Stewart. Jag's biggest competitor would have been the Ferrari 340 Double M's. Defending F1 champion Alberto Ascari and Luigi Villoresi were leading the charge for Ferrari.
Dylan, one day I want to be as good at racing road courses as you.
I still got a lot of fucking room.
My goal in the next 2 years is I'm going to beat Dylan in a road course race in our Roll 'em Racing series.
Fuck, man. I think Dylan gets every inch out of the track he possibly can.
Oh, absolutely, and that's how you're supposed to drive it. Take every fucking inch you can without going out. Alright, so...
Yeah.
They broke the rules, but it was an unintentional break of the rules, as an oversight by Jaguar. So they packed their gear, they left the circuit, they went to the nearest bar at the local town in France, and decided to have a few drinks. And by the time morning dawned, they were drunk as shit. They got word from the Jaguar CEO, William Lyons, that they appealed the disqualification, paid a fine, and the car was able to compete. So, still drunk, they got ferried back from the bar to the track, and they started the 53 Le Mans race.
Hey guys, we only got 8 hours, 22 minutes to go.
Only. But wait till you say that, and then.
Yeah, fuck that.
What would it be? We'd still have, in a 24, we'd still have 20 hours left.
We better have more drivers for a 24-hour.
I think 3's perfect, actually.
3
Really?
to 6 tops.
Because, well, and also when you do that, it would
what,
be,
you know.
well, everybody would be doing double stints, so you have 3 hours out of the car. Me,
Yeah.
I'm only doing this just 'cause I'm not going to be here for.
We're
But like
on
normally,
lap one.
Kevin, this would still be your stint too.
Yeah, I know.
We're
I
on
know I
lap
got pulled out of the car
101,
pretty
by the
quick.
way.
But that's
Almost finished
fine.
your
I
stint.
don't care about that. I don't.
You've got 4 laps to go. How soon are you pitting?
Oh, I'm running it to dry, running it till I can't anymore.
Roger.
Running into fumes.
I'm gonna grab another beer.
Yeah, you need a roadie.
Oh shit!
You just hit the fastest lap.
I wanted
You've
that.
got the fastest lap.
But I wanted that.
I'm actually building a mini fridge that will
Power on the right.
go into the right-hand side of my rig, and when I push a button, it'll pop a fresh beer up out of it.
Yeah. I don't drink beer, so.
See, I do, but they have to follow the Reinheitsgebot. That's the German beer purity law.
No.
If
I
they
just don't
follow-
drink in general.
Fair enough. By all means, you're welcome to not drink. Again, I was in the Navy.
I know.
I
I know where you come from. All the guys I know that are in the military drink way more than I do. I don't have a problem with drinking. I'm not saying you're an idiot.
I didn't drink to get drunk. I drank so the Navy made sense.
Yeah.
3 laps to go on fuel.
I just don't enjoy it.
That's fair. I don't typically do it while I'm racing, but you know, we're endurance racing, and if I don't drink, I'm going to end up with my shoulders super tense before this first stint is over.
I gotcha.
But
What time is it? 11:30.
11:30 or 11:25. We have 8 hours and 20 minutes left in our race.
I'm just about to go up here and throw pizza in the oven here in a second.
Do it. I'll probably be battering and frying some corn dogs here once I'm done with my first stint.
Homemade corn dogs, huh?
Mm-hmm. Again, this falls under the whole not trusting the government thing. I make most of my own food.
Clear on the left.
I'm buying 5 acres to build a farm so I can have my own cows and chickens on top of everything else.
Yeah, Lauren keeps talking about that, but I don't think she understands how much upkeep that is.
How much upkeep you'll have to do?
Exactly. That is exactly what I'm saying, Dylan.
I'll
Chickens
fucking
are-
say it. I don't
shit
give
I
a
gotta
shit.
do already. Like,
Chickens are surprisingly low maintenance.
oh, I know they are. My mom has tons of chickens.
I am going to tell you that that if you were to get chickens, do not buy the bulk feed, the like big corporations.
No.
Trying to find a local.
Make your own feed.
Or make your own, yes. Because the bulk stuff has seen like diminished returns on egg quantities and stuff like that.
Chickens will feed themselves for the most part too.
Absolutely, yeah.
You let them out and they'll go eat bugs all day.
Free range.
Oh, we used to do that all the time. My parents used to raise chickens.
My mom's had chickens for like 10 years now, so something like that. I don't know.
Are you coming in?
Yeah, I'm coming in this lap.
Roger that.
No, not 10. It's less than that.
My parents raised chickens and bees.
Long enough to know that they're easy to maintenance. That's all.
Which was kind of funny because my mother is allergic to bees, but they were raising them.
Yeah.
Actually, my
automatic tax write-off right there.
Yeah.
How many laps you got left there, Dylan?
I'm coming in this lap.
Okay. I was just wondering.
But
if you were watching your gas or not.
My I also find it amusing that my mother's allergic to bees, but her shortened name is Bee. My dad was mentioning the other day that he's actually almost finished clearing the area where he's going to put his first apiary for his new batch of bees. I guess if I understand it correctly, his bees didn't survive the winter.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
They selling the honey too?
No, there's a personal use.
Okay.
One of the things I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use part of that 5 acres for beekeeping myself, but I make mead.
Okay.
So I kind of would like to I would like to source my own honey for that. Because I could buy them. I actually found ways to buy 20-gallon drums of honey.
Oh, I'm sure.
And 55-gallon, but those are expensive.
5, 3, 2,
but
1. Right here.
I'm sure that
You're making sure the car shifts, dude.
No, so when you do the pit speed limiter on these, it goes 44, but if you shift back and forth between second, it goes.
No, no kidding.
Yep.
I was like, what is he doing? Because you're just like, first second.
Yeah, yeah, I'm making sure it shifts for our seat.
I'm like,
No, I was
what
getting
are you doing,
I was getting the extra mile an hour out of it. It's a force of
I
habit.
gotcha.
What the fuck? This.
I know. I mean,
how
the
long
whole
does it
time
take
you're
service time
racing,
when
I watch you, Dylan. So I'm trying to like, literally, I'm just trying to get schooled on how to drive these road courses the whole time I'm watching you. And then I saw you going into your pit, so.
Back moment. You're good to go.
Yeah,
he's rolling.
Now.
He's rolling. RC is in the car.
Okay, you have your whole stint will be in dry, so.
Fantastic.
Wonder if Matt's the other
I
guy
will be back.
Says 2 people are watching the live stream.
Matt's definitely one of them, I think, because Dylan said that he messaged him.
I got a buddy of mine that said they were watching, so.
Okay.
Oh.
I know I just ran hard outside. That was all. Feel free to give me some pointers if you think I'm not doing alright. Because I know I'm kind of...
I'm just trying to let you get into a little routine here.
Well, right now I'm on my outlap, so just let me get my outlap in to start warming the tires.
Clear. Car on the right. That car's locked down.
Sorry, I didn't see him on the outside there.
It's alright. Technically that's the inside, by the way.
Car on the right.
Right side would be the inside. Oh, shit. That's on me.
That car's locked down.
Ooh, hold her down, hold her down.
Am I good?
There's a car coming around right now. Go ahead now. You're good.
That's on me. I got it. Right, I got on it before I was ready.
You're fine. I don't have any room to talk. I wrecked the car a couple times, so.
This is the sweeper.
I'm gonna run upstairs and start
Cold
lunch with my
tires
daughter
right
real
there,
quick.
too.
Alright.
I will be right back though. It won't take me but 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, I missed whatever the hell you just said. The other
Said
guy.
it doesn't help that you were on cold tires too.
Yeah. Who just hopped in here? Greg Deese. Welcome to the chat.
What's
My blood alcohol content.
up?
Clearly.
Yeah, I clicked on the YouTube while I was waiting for my thing to load in. I heard y'all talking about that.
Right.
So you just got back in the car?
I just got my first stint in the car.
Oh, this is your first run.
Oh.
That car's locked down.
Probably been at least a half an hour since the last time I've run a lap. Which I believe is at least one beer ago.
Left side. That car's locked down. Clear.
Who all did stints so far? I know Dylan started it.
Kevin's got one, Dylan's done all the other ones.
Car on the left.
Okay.
Still left.
Is most of the field made up of LMPs?
At this
Or it's
point,
even.
yes.
Okay. A lot of the GTPs dropped out already?
I think it's mostly GT3s. Most of the prototypes are 20 plus laps behind.
Okay. Or one's 5, I see, yeah. And the rest are not way behind.
I didn't get enough off the gas or brake there. I apologize for how crappy I'm running right now. I promise it will get better.
I always, even when like we did the 24, when you first get in after you've been sitting there, waiting to go, your nerves, you know, even if you did a million laps practicing, you still get nervous getting in until you just settle in and get a rhythm.
And yeah, it's going to take me a few laps to settle.
Yeah.
Left side. Left
off the gas there. And there I'm off. It didn't help that I just came out. in the middle of
FT
a bunch
Grove,
of
you
traffic.
need to calm down, mate. You need to understand driving.
I'm not even gonna fucking start with him.
Is that a Greg D's I hear?
There is a Greg D song here.
Greg D's!
Uh,
Ready to get in? I signed you up.
you did?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. Because then you'd be screwed.
Dude, I'm in here. We're already screwed.
Nah. 5 laps on them.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Curbs.
I'll let him have that lap for now.
That car's a lap down. Clear.
That's third.
Am I?
Got 5X. 5X left.
For the team? Left? Yeah. See, I can't see all that when you just come in to look or to watch. I don't think I can see
Let's
it.
go to inch. Oh no.
Yeah, if I was set up in the, you know what I mean? When you're in it, you can see all that.
I've got
There you
16.
go, 45X.
Kevin's got 20. Or no. Yeah, I've got 16. Kevin's got 20. Didn't give him very many to work with.
To work with, yeah.
To be fair, you were in the rain for the first 2 stints.
Yeah. Greg,
Oh, you got rain right off?
This son of a bitch started in the rain.
I had a feeling that's how it's gonna go.
Dude, and the LMP2's so much faster in the rain.
Yes. Yeah. And why is that?
Because I'm gonna
heavier,
say,
more powered.
I wouldn't say that probably same weight, less power, get a lot more throttle
more
play out of
traction.
it,
Yeah.
and there's shorter wheelbase,
Okay.
it's
that
better,
helps.
and this is not a lot of straightaway on this. The LMP2s really are about as quick as G are through the straights is where the G get it. There's not enough straights on this to pull away from them.
Yeah, because
Like,
when
you know, because Daytona, it's fucking 80%
right.
throttle.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Be careful. There's a
Right.
nuisance
So
ahead.
it's not gonna.
Go left.
They're not gonna be able to do it.
There we go.
Yeah, when I was practicing on, in the rain here, the LMP guy, there was 2 or 3 of them in there. The dude was flying by us. Any of the GT. I'm like, how was that? But I mean, that makes sense. I didn't realize they were that much less.
Which
throttle.
that'll
I mean, they were
eventually
like 2 or
get
3
balanced
seconds.
out
Yeah.
right now.
That was on me. I apologize. I promise I'm setting into my rhythm.
Laps. 5 laps. I actually. Watched the start. Still haven't got to watch that.
What happened there?
Oh, I was the only GTP to finish the first lap ahead of the...
Oh, really?
Come on.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Chaos.
We'll go back and look then. How many stints did you do, or fuel
Did
runs?
2 off the rip.
Okay. And then Kevin got in.
Yep.
Was it still raining then?
Nope, it was dry.
Okay.
I gave it to Kevin on a dry track.
Dry-ish.
Yeah.
There's still a few spots.
Yeah, but at least it wasn't.
There was a dry line, so.
Yeah. And then, what's y'all's plan to do?
So I'm gonna get in for one more stint after this, and then I'm done.
Okay.
Gotta go.
Okay.
Basically.
So you'll do 2 more fuel runs. And
Well, I'm
Ozark
only doing
can-
one more probably, like one
Oh,
more run.
one more run. Okay, gotcha. And did they do, or are they doing 2 runs too?
Kevin did one. Wrecked
you
right
got-
at the end of his and got us fair. First he's run one. I'll get back in one run more because it's fixing to rain again.
Okay.
I'll hand it off and theirs for the however they want.
Okay. Pretty cool.
As long as they are only going in the pits to get fuel and tires, they'll win.
Right.
They'll win our class.
Yeah.
Where you at with that next batch of rain coming in? Fuck, you might jump up a few more laps.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibility.
That's on me.
Especially if it rains while you're out there, you can still keep a good, pace.
Hey.
Which I'm sure you don't want to race. You're going to race your whole race in the rain. I'm sure you'd love to get some.
Well, yeah, but
What's up? I'm back.
I'll take the rain. It doesn't bother me none. No. I'm 10 seconds a lap quicker than the guy in the rain for that stint.
Right.
Second slower than the guy on the dry. That's a way.
What do
big
you mean, Camden? I didn't do anything. I'm not making any moves. Your driver's gonna reduce everything.
An hour, right?
God damn it.
3,
What the hell's going on with me?
22% and goes up. Yeah, so probably
100%.
Probably about an hour. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Stay off the curbs.
Too many incident points. We gotta drive through.
I'm beached.
Uh-oh.
First. Oh.
Oh.
They reversed.
Toad.
Oh yeah,
It didn't give me the option. I tried to reverse it, wouldn't let me know.
We can't fix the damage. You'll still have major wheel damage.
Uh-oh. Major wheel damage. Where are we at? A negative 9 laps. Oh. Nice. How long are the repairs?
Don't know yet. Still towing. Still towing. I'll let you know when we get done with that. I got another minute 15. I'm sorry, guys. I fucked this all away already.
We're at 50 now, so every 20 we gotta go through.
Yep, I still have to take my drive-through on top of this.
Oh, I gotcha. Did I hear Greg Deese?
Yeah,
Yes.
Greg Deese is here.
Oh, what's up, Greg?
What's up? I was just getting caught up to what all was
Just going
on.
endurance racing today.
Yes.
My stint wasn't too bad. I mean, I got fucking plowed by a car, but
Okay,
other than that,
Dylan was staying right near the end of it.
yeah.
He
I
almost,
had like probably 8 laps left to go, and
Oh,
I
really?
got off the track and I came back on, and the guy behind me just did not lift fucking ran right into the back of my car. Lifted the whole ass end up, turned me into the inside. I was like, man, you gotta be kidding me.
Really?
I'm like trying to
10
stay
seconds
clean,
left on
man.
the tow. What did you mean major wheel damage? I didn't see that.
That's just what the crew chief was telling me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd said it.
Optional repairs, 9 seconds. Must not have been that major.
Tires. Get back out, come around, do your drive-through. Go into a rhythm.
And now we're serving the optional, so 5 seconds.
Right front.
It's driving okay.
Well, like just the body work. Doing that for you, Kevin?
I don't know. I can't see the cars behind the wall right now. He's coming
Better
around
rear
now.
chase.
Yeah, it's still fucked up.
Black flag, all we done, fella. That car's a lot down.
Yeah, it's still messed up to me.
That car's a lot down.
There wasn't any required repairs for that car?
No, it was just optional.
Okay.
Let's try this again, shall we?
Make sure you do your drive-through.
Yep, I plan on doing it coming off my outlap. I hate that I can't hit the curbs on this. I think that's what's killing me, really, is not being able to hit the curbs. Is this the sweeper? It is.
Whoa.
Tight.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
That car's a lot down.
Oh.
Oh, we hold the brake there.
Yeah, that whole rear is broke now.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry, guys. I fucked this all away.
We still gotta do the drive-through.
Yep.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. Okay. I just wondering.
You got any other drivers that can run this? Because clearly I can't.
Got to run a driver share, so. Or else we get disqualified. Got to run
What
a
is
minimum
required?
of 27 laps.
13
One fuel,
seconds
one
left on the
fuel
tow,
stint.
so give me a minute.
27 laps, one field stint.
Yep.
4, 3, 2.
Got 81. Kevin, you've got 20.
6 minutes are
Or she's
required, and
8.
another 2 of optional.
So I didn't even get the 27.
Nope.
Damn. My bad.
That'll change.
I know you're running all this fucking
Well,
laps.
you're gonna run another stint, so you'll get it. And
Yeah, I guess I got the whole afternoon to run with RC, huh?
You guys got plenty of time. I can play.
We're still ahead of him, I think.
Yeah, we are.
yeah, you are just
Are we? Have you towed already?
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
got
okay.
5.5 on required, another 2 on optionals.
Gotcha. Well, we better just set that 2 out as well.
That was my
For the
thought
optional.
process as
Oh
well.
yeah, yeah. Always just take it all.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, I gotta run back up here real quick. Oh.
Clearly wasn't ready for this. The 08 switched over to their slow driver sometimes. Which is good because I fully expect to be slower.
Okay. How long we got on repair still?
25 seconds required, 2 minutes optional.
Okay. Where are we at?
We are 1 lap up on the
Ooh.
08. The 08 is going to go ahead of us on this one. We're through option, or we're through required. We're now just optionals. Seconds left. I'm probably going to give the lead over to that 8 car in the drive-thru.
Dropping a lot of fluid, we have to fix it.
Okay, I'm coming out, and my spotter just told me my car has too much damage.
Yeah, it told me the same thing. But your car looks clean, so just go ahead and go around and do your black flag, what is that, drive-through? Yeah.
Yeah.
Your drive-through. That's what it's called.
I think the curbs are kicking my ass more than anything right now.
Watch it, you got cars coming up behind you pretty hot.
I know. I've got a nice big blue and yellow flag on my inside.
The leader just did a 55.039. Clear. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Left side. That car's a lap down. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Dylan, are you here?
I think Dylan went AFK for a bit.
Gotcha. I can't key up. Some guy just personally messaged us and said, "What the hell are you guys doing?"
I saw that.
I just don't want him to be fucking text back, let him know we aren't trying to do it.
Hitboxing. 10. You need to serve that black flag. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Overshoot it. Of course I am.
They say you cut the cord.
We couldn't even tell you who it was that did ask us what the hell are we doing.
It's Camden Palmer. Camden Palmer.
Camden Palmer is like the 4th or 5th place GTP. I'll overshoot that, says I'm trying to get my grip back in my tires, and I apologize again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You back off my brake point and hairpin.
Car on the right. That car's a lap down. Still there.
There we go. I'm starting to get back into it.
Clear.
I don't know if you guys are into artificial intelligence and shit. I'm watching a video right now. I don't know if you guys know Elon Musk's suing Sam Altman and all them.
With Google?
He's with Microsoft now, I believe.
Oh, okay. I know they all were the ones that kind of started all of it.
Yeah. AI might start programming itself pretty soon. If it ain't already doing it.
Yeah. Well,
it's I think Elon Musk just released a video. He believes artificial intelligence already. Well, they're talking about this thing AGI. I don't know if you know. I don't know the extent you guys know.
Yeah, I was.
But it's general intelligence, so it's learning how to think like humans now. Once it does that, it'll start being able to program itself essentially. And Elon, I believe, if the video I seen, he believes it's already there. And I'm seeing a thing right now. 1 month ago, Sam Altman was saying that it's 7 months away. So it's probably already happening.
Oh, I'm sure.
If he's saying 7 months out, it's already done. He knows it's already going on.
Well, he knew it a while ago. He started all that with them and then regretted it when he realized what their goal was. His
They
goal was
were
a
good
different.
friends before that.
They
And
were.
now Elon Musk wants nothing to do with them.
Well, their goals were different. Elon thought it was going to help, like with certain things and you know, like surgeries and fixing things, and they had a whole nother idea, and then that's when they broke it off or got pissed at each other, or you know, he got pissed at them because he didn't want nothing to do with it. So now he's on the other side trying to fight against it because he knows, yeah, it's like anything else. You get something in the wrong hands of somebody, and they
becomes
just
very,
fucking
very.
ruin
This
it.
could be very dangerous. I was just watching a video. OpenAI knows about chemistry like better than what chemistry AI knows. Some of these programs that are just for chemistry, OpenAI, which anybody can get into, is doing some of those programs better than the specified stuff. And if anybody can get into that, I mean, you got terrorists if they're semi-smart, which probably most of them are. They could have, they know the chemistry to make all kinds of stuff. I just dove into this. I don't know why. Started watching videos this morning.
Yeah, it is scary. I've seen quite a few clips on it and saw interviews with Elon. You know,
I mean, this could be revolutionary.
yeah, it's not going to be good. I mean, we're gonna have
Could
issues.
be something we regrets.
Oh, I'm sure we will. I mean, and it's like any government program that they start. Usually, the first part of it is for good intentions, and then they abuse it and manipulate it into where then you wish it never started.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Yep. Yep. Everything starts with good intentions, right?
Most of the time.
Then the wrong people get a hold of it.
Exactly. I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Cliche, but it fucking holds
true. It is true.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Yeah.
I didn't get down enough off the gas like I wanted to there, but still managed to make that corner.
The leader just did a 54.636. side. Hold your line. That car's a lap down. Clear. Car on the right. Clear. Car stopped on the right.
There's a little late braking there. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Who do we get?
G2.
G2, Greg Robinson, how you doing?
Good, how you guys doing?
I'd be doing what? Good if I could figure out how to fucking drive.
Slow car on the left.
No, don't tell the other drivers on the track that.
car behind is pitting.
Just so you're aware, cold tires and curbs do not mix.
I'm guessing you found that out the hard way.
Well, 8 minutes of repairs, yes.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Light rain soon.
That's gonna be fun.
Of course it is.
How long does it say, Kevin, before the rain's here? Or does
That's usually a 10-minute warning.
Let's see here. There's a 17% chance at 3:15 iRacing
Clear on the
time.
left. Clear on the
what
left.
is your time now? Like how many minutes away is that?
Well, it's in military time. 1500. What is that?
3.
Fuck.
3.
So it's 15 minutes out.
Probably actually. It'll.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting a little overcast right now, actually. Look a little dark.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It actually
Ooh, I
looks
wanna
like
see
it's
that
going to
one
be
roll
pretty
on.
heavy rain for a second.
It's 100%.
Alright.
It stops at 4:15, so hour of rain here coming up. I wonder if they'll have another stint of rain later. Nope, it's clear. It'll actually be clear till
7. Still got 3 hours after that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's good for me and RC, realistically.
Yeah.
Clear is good.
That car's a lap down. That car's a lap down.
Dylan, I think you're going to get all the rain, dude. You said you're taking the next stint, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're getting all the rain.
Try to actually scarf this down and maybe has to pit for wet.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're down 2 laps to the 8 team. Donkey Bop Racing.
We've got a slow car on the left.
I mean, realistically, they just need one mess up and we can close that gap again.
Clear on the right.
Dylan might close that in the rain. We'll see how
Probably.
everybody does. I mean, I'm not worried about Dylan driving in the rain. I'm talking about everybody else.
Right.
I watched Dylan all morning in the rain. He seemed just fine.
it's almost.
I can see it getting dark.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't appreciate that Porsche cutting me off like that.
Slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh.
The car behind has gone off. Right side. Clear on the right. The leader just did a 54.24. Car on the left. Clear.
Camden's getting a jump on that pitting.
The current conditions is lying to me. It says the track is very wet. That's a fucking lie.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I'm looking at the track right now. It doesn't look wet. It looks like there's a hook echo in this storm coming, so you guys might have a tornado too.
That would be my luck.
You gotta drive through a tornado. Good luck, guys.
Getting closer and closer. Rig and be ready for it.
Not much longer now. About 10 minutes out. 9.
I think I'm starting to get my mojo back.
Just in time for Dylan
Just
to
in time
take over.
for me to take over and rain to hit.
That would be my... Yeah, that's my luck though, isn't it?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Get you guys to rain.
Then after that, I'm bouncing.
Yeah.
I gotcha. So realistically, like, what do we need to be running? Do we need to just be switching out every full tank, or?
I
do
would
you think we should
recommend.
run this?
And usually, we run 2 fuel. Is then right at the end of the first stint, you start to get your mojo, and then you get a second stint, and then you're in your mojo. So,
Gotcha.
I would say 2 and 2. Happens. Kevin, if you're getting any rhythm, fucking run. You guys do it however you want. Run it till it's empty.
I just wanted to know what you would do, just because you've done this before. I haven't.
I mean, 2 and 2 is about right. I mean, that's 2 hours of running.
Right side.
Pretty much.
Clear.
I gotcha.
Long enough.
I'm really hoping these teams fuck up when this rain hits. It'd be nice if everybody'd slip here. Even the guys in first. You had us up to 12th at one point, Dylan. I've been watching us on the, like, overall.
Yeah.
You had us up to 12th at one point.
Again, sorry about that.
Yeah, it's pretty weird to see LMP2s ahead of it.
Yeah.
And GT3.
And Donkey Bop hasn't messed up yet.
We expect heavy rain soon, was what the spotter just told me.
5, yeah. I was about to say about 5 now.
I'm assuming when it starts
at 315
raining,
it says 88% chance, so, I mean...
when it starts raining, should I come in then, or...?
When the crew chief says session has been declared wet, come in that lap.
Raj.
You need to slow up a little bit.
Right.
But,
Shit. That rain's about to start flying here in just a second. It's right on you.
Raj. Technically, it's all your shit.
Greg, do you run any endurance?
Right. Clear. Right
You
side.
too?
You're on the left, 3 wide.
No.
oh, there's G2 in here.
Right side, 2
D-
wide.
I'm here.
Do you run
I did
endurance?
Left,
Well, I did the Daytona with them.
clear.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I didn't practice on this enough. I'd never had Sebring, so I really didn't want to mess y'all up.
I gotcha.
Dude, you can't be doing any worse than I'm doing right now.
I've only got 8 hours on the track, but,
Well.
I mean...
It's hard to say. You know, I just wasn't really...
I was about to say, I'm on my fourth and a half hour on track. Total.
Yeah, I probably put down 8 hours this week just getting ready for this.
I'm out here practicing
There's an
now.
inside curb there.
I figured, well...
I put the driving line on so I knew where to go.
Who do we
Right.
just add?
At
Nope.
Eagle.
Uh-huh.
I'm nobody.
You're not the voice I wanted to
That
hear
guy.
right
Up, it's starting to rain.
Uh-oh,
I've
I
got
seen
rain
it
There
on
it
the
was,
is.
windscreen.
Yep.
I seen it was looking cloudy.
Oh yeah, and there it is.
Who'll stop the rain?
You got
Just
wipers
one
on?
part of the track.
Yeah,
I couldn't
only half
remember
of
which button was my.
On that one straight away
Oh,
where the
I need
bridge
to do
goes
that
across the
right
top.
now.
Yeah, you do.
Right key.
It's a good thing I said something, huh, Dylan?
Left side.
He said, I still haven't turned my wipers on.
Clear.
I see we got another server boost. Thank you, RC.
You're welcome.
So what's cracking? How's update status?
Second.
Second in
Nice.
class, I think somewhere around 14th overall.
Wow, the other ones are just that
Runner's
much better.
14th overall.
In the rain, yeah.
22nd.
The LMP2s are definitely the quicker ones here because of the lack of power on the back wheels.
Huh.
I still haven't got my notification that this is a wet session.
I think because it's still just in certain sections of the track.
Right.
There's still dry spots, or the line still seems pretty dry, but it looks like everybody else is starting to pit now for tires.
All right, I'm going to give it one more lap, and then I'm going to come in then. It took me longer than I wanted to get acclimated to the track, so we're a little bit behind what we needed to be.
No, the whole track is covered in light rain.
I'm on the front stretch, and I had no rain on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the lightest color it can.
Yeah, there's sections that it's not even any
There's a
drops
weird,
falling.
where it's hitting us, like a weird little dip in the side of it. Like it's kind of clear, kind of not.
Okay.
Saying like, it'll be a minute. Oh yeah, it says track is very.
Yeah, you saw that on the current conditions. I know, I saw it too.
Oh.
The leader just did a 58 points.
That was a sign that I probably should pit.
Cleared it wet yet?
Nope, but other people are starting to pit, and
I mean, I'm out here practicing, and I'm still driving on dry like it's not even wet. But I mean, that's up to you guys.
Hang on then?
Go one more, RC.
Raj.
I don't want to pit and I could run.
I'm out on
but I don't
rain
want
tires.
to. Yeah, but I don't want to roast my rain on the dry.
Roast it.
I mean, it's still driving like it's dry right now.
I've got a little bit of slippage in certain parts, but not enough to really write home about.
I sometimes have a little bit of slippage.
I know.
And I usually get yelled at right after that.
Only when sleeping with trannies? Oh, you weren't here for that part of the conversation.
Nope. That's a swatter.
I'm a what?
You're a swatter.
He's a swatter.
I had a time in my military service where we had a pilot whose
shit.
call sign was SWAT. It stood for slept with a tranny.
Mm. So what?
See, the heavy rain's coming in on the hairpin, last right hand.
All right.
That's where the rain's gonna be touching.
I'm coming up to the hairpin, and I don't see any rain yet.
About right here. It's in the heavier.
I mean, we're not even seeing road spray yet, you know?
No.
Okay, keep going, RC.
Raj. Overran that corner just a hair, but not too bad.
Buddy reply to Camden Palmer when he messaged what the hell is going on? Oh,
No. He didn't have a key up for it, and I didn't care to be bothered by it.
Car on the left.
I was only trying to apologize because we were kind of slipping.
Yeah, just tell him rookie blues. Tell him the
I
team's
guess
got
fix
one
that
great
right
driver,
now,
one good
actually.
driver, and one moderately okay driver.
Push to talk. Yeah, my shit isn't set. That's why I wasn't able to say anything to him.
Hitting now.
It's set now. I was wondering what was going on with that.
Car on the left.
Alright.
Clear.
Yep.
There it is right there too. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's about to. Heavy downpours coming here in the next 10 minutes.
Right side. Clear.
What do you think, RC? What do you want to do? You want to come in here?
I could probably give you one more lap if you want.
Okay.
Raining on the front stretch. But then,
Also
then
rain.
it's lightning. Yeah.
Careful at the hairpin next time, RC. Careful going into this last right-hander.
Roger.
Back it up a little bit. I'd say from here on out, back it up a little bit. Lap and then come in.
Yep, I just started getting rain.
It's starting to rain pretty heavy just after the front straightaway through all that S's.
Alright.
I don't know where he is on the track. I'm just out here.
Coming on the
He's
last
on the front stretch.
Now we
It's
got
raining
road.
pretty hard.
We got a pretty good amount of road spray.
Yep, I'd say come in this lap.
Hitting this lap. Yep.
Yep. And that's good. You got more. Some people started pitting, so you got more laps on your dry tires.
Right, and they ran their wet tires.
Ooh, I overshot that one.
Yep.
I overran the limits of slicks on wet.
Space bar.
Jesus Christ.
Bring it home.
I'm working on it.
Will that pop up every time we have to do a drive-through, Dylan? Will it tell us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I just noticed it did that first time, so.
You guys still got 7 hours to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I thought you guys were getting like halfway or a little bit better, past halfway.
Well, I thought it started at 6, but with the time change, it started at 7.
Ah,
So it's an hour back.
it's okay.
Yeah, I came down here at what,
It
like
still gave me
8:15?
no traction.
He had only been on track for like 30
Get
minutes.
it to the pits.
Right side.
Yep.
Get it to the pits and leave it out of the wall.
Clear on the right.
Alright, what the fuck did I sit down here to do?
Corey, you still running micros?
I've been watching.
Oh, you've been watching.
Yeah.
Damn, it is pouring now.
I'm about to jump off and go
Has
mow
the
the
crew chief
yard.
said anything about it being wet yet?
Negative. That said, it is wet.
Right
He
side.
just cut in.
Clear.
Yep, be careful here. Back it up.
I'm braking here at the 4.
Yeah, I'm about to go mow the yard. Get that done and over with.
How are you gonna mow the yard? It's raining.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not
45
raining.
mile an hour.
It's raining right now. Jeez.
45,
Can't you see it on the
45.
windshield?
I hear you. The yard cuts better if it's wet.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10,
Alright, I'll see you guys.
See you.
5, 3,
Overshoot the pit.
2, 1. Right here.
But I did a little bit. Oh, never mind. It's going to give me that. Give me it right there.
Leaders pitting now.
I'm out.
Still says you're in it. Oh, there it goes. Shit. Come on, game. There we go.
Oh, I can remove Dylan from the car.
Get out of there, boy.
Right.
It is definitely wet out here,
Oh.
Dylan. What's wrong?
It unchecked fuel.
Oh no.
It unchecked
Oh.
fuel.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Gotta get my bearings back, I guess, on what. Didn't give me. I was like, damn, that was quick as fuck.
It's the worst kind of wet right now, Dylan, because it was right after a lot of cars on it and dry.
Yeah.
Like oily and slick.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Yeah. In some situations, yes.
So, Happy Gilmore 2 appears to be in the works.
Where the fuck is this at?
Sebring, Florida. Sorry, you weren't specific.
Car on the left.
I reckon. Oh, no. That's a car inside. Outside. Inside, outside.
Matt, I seem to remember, I don't know if it was a year or two ago, BMW had this, like, red, white, and black camo pattern. It was like a splotch camo. Semi-digital. Do you remember that? I was asking because I was wondering if it'd be something we'd be able to do with, say, this Acura here to do an SRA paint.
Probably. Probably so.
I'm going to see if I can find it and I'll send you a picture. Okay. Right now we're still running an unaffiliated, just like plain Acura paint. It's our colors, but still.
So, Dylan, you're out after this rain stint, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Done? Okay.
It says you're going to take, it looks like, okay, you are less than a lap down now.
Go look at that other car and see what happened to them. I feel like they're not even moving, or they're pitting.
Checking.
Who's that, the Donkey Bob
The Donkey
team?
Bob, yeah.
They might have wrecked.
I'm on them. It's showing me the pace car. I'm wondering if maybe they're... Okay, there they are. They're missing their back wing.
Yeah, somebody wrecked hard, probably. That rain, when it first started, Greg was right. It was super... The track was, like... I was watching Dylan drive and he was babying it around here, so...
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's still stupid fucking slick.
Slick, yeah.
Way down here at the bottom, baby. Take
Alright,
the
so-
lines that ain't fucking been driven on. Rubber in the
The
oil.
car in front is pitting.
Yep.
Leaders
Yeah.
pitting now.
Okay, so he's in the hairpin. He just wipes himself in the hairpin. He gets too hard on the brake. That's what happens.
Yeah, they're in the pit now, so they
Yep.
he must have limped it around or got it around.
I think he's already made up time.
We're
I'm showing
37
minus
seconds
7.
back at closing.
Both of us.
They're on the pit road right now.
Yep, we're
What up,
17
G2?
Not much. How you doing?
Oh
I didn't
shit,
know you're in
GT's
here.
You're 25 seconds in closing now. 8 seconds. They're still in the pit. We're passing them now for the lead.
Left side. Clear.
There you go. Alright, well I'm going to let my headset
Car on
charge
the right.
for a little bit. I'm going to go check on the misses.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Roger that.
You've got a slow car on the left. Car on the left. Leaders pitting now. Clear. Leaders pitting now. 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 Tell the leader, bring it home.
What are other GTPs running in?
Let me look here. The second place had 888 went a lap down. They're still on pit road. Let's see if I can.
And it's the third place car is 15 laps down. Is that what you're trying to? Oh, you mean running on?
Yeah, I just want to know what lap times they're running. What other
Oh, I see.
GTPs are running lap time wise? I am fucking. There's somebody running fucking 6 seconds faster than places.
I'm gonna get out of the car here.
I'm looking now here once. They must have just come out of the pit because they don't have a lap up there yet. I think this is their first. I think this is their first lap coming out. Number 71.
You've got a slow car
They're
on the
just
left.
crossing the start-finish line here now.
Car on the right.
Looks like they ran a
Stay on the left.
2:29 that last lap.
Clear on the right.
The third place is in the pit right now.
What number is third place?
Oh no, hold on. Sorry, I was a little bit behind. They're 71.
Yes, 71 is third. They're going into the hairpin.
Their last lap was a 2:29. Let me look at their laps.
And they just blew through the hairpin.
Yep. He did. So let's look at fourth. See if they're doing anything. Are they Phoenix?
Yeah, Phoenix Esports.
130. Their last lap was a 2:13. look at their laps here. 213, 215, 220, 238 was from the start of the rain.
That start was slick.
Second place is still on pit road.
What are your lap times still in? While I'm looking at these.
I just.
Okay.
That was.
So you're right there. Yeah. So it's not
that was
really.
Traffic.
So the team that's 22 laps behind is the only one I can see that's close to your lap time. He just did a 2:16 lap. And LMP's last lap was a 2:06.
Yeah,
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
You know what's harder though, Dylan? Because I was just doing it because I was racing on dry, then I came in and got wet. Going from dry, pitting, and then coming out in the wet.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine.
At least you came right out to the wet without just doing burner laps on dry.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I found myself, oh my gosh, I got to slow down this much compared to just the lap before, you know. So this may have worked out well, but.
Are you running a test drive in here with us, Greg?
I was, yeah, I was test driving.
Okay.
That's how I could tell where it was raining at. I figured, well, if I'm out here, I can at least tell you where part of the track it's raining or not.
Second place just left the pits, 3 laps down.
I didn't know who tuned in to watch. Who was tuned in to watch? Like, I know you guys can watch it live on YouTube right now, but
I just clicked on the helmet to come in.
yeah, yep. I've done that with you and Matt a couple times. Jumped in the races you guys are in and just watched.
Oh
you guys
yeah,
race.
I do it all the time, and then test drive while you're in here just to see. Like I just really didn't. I've been so busy at work, I just didn't feel like I could commit to enough time to practice. So when I was out here, I was practicing, and that's the first time I had done it on dry. Every time we did it, it was wet, and I actually got the track pretty figured out there.
Lauren's going back to days April 1st, so back to iRacing.
Yeah. What's that, Dylan?
Yeah, learning it on rain isn't.
No, because you don't really feel like you're learning the track. You're concentrating so much on missing the curb, missing the water puddle. You need to figure it out on dry, then you know what to do. You know the track at least. I didn't feel like I was learning the track when we were doing it in the wet.
This might break apart, maybe.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Dylan. That was a good save.
Dude. That was a super good save. I didn't think you were going to save it.
I didn't either.
My
It's
brown
like
starfish is puckered! Ooh!
I was like, that's a long slide. Is it ever gonna stop?
That's what I was thinking.
Well, the thing, okay, here's the thing about rain. If you lock up, you have to get out of it.
Yes.
You can't just let go of the throttle. You gotta let go, let that son of a bitch start rolling again.
Yep, you gotta get off the brake. It's weird because you feel like I need to keep braking, but you gotta actually let off the brake.
You gotta let off completely for a second and then catch it all.
I know what you're saying, because if you just hold it down, it wants to whip around on you.
Or the wheels will never re-grip. They just stay sliding, even if you're going straight. You know, like in a straight slide. You gotta let it. You gotta let it roll again, and then try to brake again, roll again. Almost like you're doing your own anti-lock.
Yeah.
You know, yourself.
That's exactly what I thought of whenever I
Yeah.
was like, oh, that's what they're talking about. Pretty much the same concept.
Yeah, because if you go back and watch that, I locked it up, I let go, I locked it up again, I let go, and then I finally was
I can't
just
see
like,
your brake.
I was
pedal
finally just
or
like,
anything,
I
but-
need to just let this son of a bitch roll, let all four wheels get going.
Yep.
Like I'm driving down the straight, and then start braking again.
Yeah, I'm watching cockpit view, like I always. Like,
That's always scary, because a couple times I've done that in practice. Oh.
hopefully this clears out pretty quick.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'll give you some dry laps, maybe. Well, I guess the track stayed wet pretty long last time, because remember you kept your wets on and everybody went in and got dry tires and slowed down a lot.
So the guy in the second place people that I ended up ass packing, they were on wets. Their guy just
Were
did
they?
not know how to drive wets. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was. I thought they were on different tires.
I thought that. Yeah, I thought they were on slicks.
Clear on the right.
Park it on.
Is there a setting in the graphics that improves, like you're seeing the water puddles and the dry
I don't
line?
know which one.
I was just looking through my stuff.
I feel like that's something Matt would know.
Is it particles? Because particles I have on high detail. I was just wondering if I'm getting, especially when it's raining, you want as much of that detail as you can get. And I was just wondering if I'm missing something here.
Definitely taught me a lot about rain. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, your face. Ooh. I don't
Touch.
think that did anything.
Tap.
Yeah.
Tap.
They say you cut the course. Car on the left.
I'm out.
Clear.
See you.
Oi.
See ya.
That was tap.
Car on the right.
Who was that that just left?
It was that.
Oh, Matt.
Still left. Keep to the left. Clear.
Dude.
Well, it's really weird because passing.
No, because you're going to be in the wrong parts of the track to do it.
Okay.
Car on the left.
I hate driving through the cameras with tail.
Just do it again.
Yep.
They say you cooked the call.
You
Well,
wanna
I
pick
just
up the phone.
overdrove.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta back it up a little bit more now.
It's just so hard to judge it.
It is. Well, and that's also the other thing about rain too, is it's always gonna.
Yep. Every lap.
Yeah.
Because it could puddle more.
Go ahead, Andrew. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Did they just wreck?
TCP.
Damn, Dylan. We're back up to 19th overall.
Laps are we second.
They're down 21 laps. We're down 18. We're 3 laps back.
Rain is going to lighten up.
Said rain is gonna.
They're running pretty slow laps, like 2:30s, second places.
They're down 4 laps. I think they might have wrecked. I don't know. I'll go to their car real quick. Oh, Donkey Bob Racing. They're coming out of the pit right now. Maybe switching drivers, I guess. I don't know.
I've got about 20 minutes left at 10.
I got you.
What's
I'm
that
ready
gonna
whenever.
do? Well, what's that gonna
What's
do
the
on the
rain
rain?
look like? Yeah.
Oh.
I want to give it back to you guys on
20
dry
minutes?
tires. I want to be able to put dries on and fucking give.
Rain's over at 4:15.
But how far is
right
that
now.
from where you're at?
It's 50:47, so that's. Oh God, I fucking suck at military
Hold on,
time.
let me see.
3:47, right?
Yes, it's 3:40. Well, on the game it says
3:47
3:47
on
right
the game.
now.
Yeah.
So it's
At
supposed to stop
4:15.
in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It starts
15.
going down in 15 minutes. The chances go down. You're almost out of the band. You're in the yellow right now. It's going to turn green.
Green, and then it's clear right away, like right after that green.
Yep. But then you'll still be on wet until they dry it up. So.
Yeah, the track will have to dry up still.
Yep. And then it's clear the rest of the way, it looks like.
So
Yep.
That's like 30 minutes. Right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of that the right way, right? 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we should be clear most of the night. And then you said you're coming back at the end, Dylan?
Yeah, but I won't be able to rain.
I gotcha. So you'll be able to watch.
Yeah,
what,
and I
the
don't,
last
and
hour
I
maybe,
wouldn't
or-
even, I wouldn't even bank on that
I gotcha.
possibility.
They're gonna throw a little more rain in there just so I have to race in rain. Or maybe RC will have to race in it.
Rain is going to lighten up.
Oh, rain's gonna lighten up.
Yep, getting very close. Getting very close to clearing back up. Man, I just need to get Cody to play this game, and then we can put together a good all racing team for these 24-hour, 12-hour races.
Car on the left.
Real good old boys.
Still left.
I mean, I got a rig for him. Like, I have a seat and everything for Cody. He just needs to buy all the other shit.
I was when I put that up there, I looked in and I saw just you two in the chat, and that first thing I thought it was the good old boys.
Yeah.
Never meaning no harm.
Yep.
So I was like, all right, I'll put that in there.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I've heard, like, guys
Oh, I'm sure.
on the construction site.
Yeah.
Oh,
Them
it's
good
talking
old
about
boys.
you. No, it's
Yeah.
not. Who was that? Was that Waylon Jennings?
Yes.
Yep.
That's who I thought it was.
Clear on the left.
I thought I was gonna say it and look like a jackass. Apparently, I was right.
You're right. See.
Well, my grandparents listen to that stuff, like my grandpa Bilby, grandma Bilby. They listen to that stuff.
Well, you know you didn't get it from Matt.
No, Matt listens to Metallica.
Yeah, I do. I listen to all that.
Hell yeah.
I listen to Metallica, country,
Rock.
rock.
Mostly
Yeah, I
rock.
don't care.
There's an incident ahead.
I think second place crashed again, maybe.
Car on the right.
Yeah, I'm pretty open-minded with music. I don't like one certain genre. There are genres I hate, though.
Yeah, that's how I am.
Yeah.
Car on the left.
You turn on some classical, I'm gonna fucking walk out. Fuck you, buddy.
It's like you look at my Spotify list and it's like, good lord, someone would be like, what's wrong with you? Like, look, there's a lot of good different music out there, you know? It's like, you don't have to like just one style.
Yeah.
Anywhere from heavy to country to rap on there.
Car
It's
behind
like,
you, pitting.
Yeah.
I'm the youngest of 5 boys. I grew up with my mom listening to nothing but country, but my oldest brother listening to all heavy metal, mostly Metallica. So it's like,
Our mom listened to a lot of country and classic rock, Def Leppard.
yeah, my
hair
mom
bands.
was all country. One time I remember when I was younger, her and a friend of hers, they followed the group Alabama on tour across the state of New York, like for a week, going to their shows. Yeah, I think I've seen.
I'm going to
Metallica
watch
4
Breaking
times.
Benjamin on Friday.
They're good.
Yeah, they are good.
I've
I'd like
seen
to
them
see-
multiple times. That's why I bought tickets. I was like, well, if they're coming by, I'm gonna go watch them. They're
I'd
pretty
like to
good.
see Shinedown.
Shinedown's
Oh, I
good
like
too.
Shinedown,
They're really
yeah.
good live.
Yeah.
They like their pyrotechnics. Shinedown
Yeah.
does. They got a lot of flames in their shows.
I've seen Metallica about 4 times, I think. And they never disappoint.
Yeah.
Funny, probably one of the best shows is Garth Brooks that I've been to. Believe it or not, for overall.
Hiding the bodies.
It was,
oh shit.
This is it. There it is.
Oh.
God, I can never
Damn.
get him to fucking go.
You're dropping debris out there. We're gonna have to fix it. Come on in.
Well. You might be able to put your eyes on this.
Pit box in. 10.
Yeah, you should be able to. No, I don't know.
Nah, it's way
I'd
too
wait a
wet.
little bit, yeah.
3, 2.
Track stayed wet for a pretty long time last time.
here.
So.
All the damage is repairable.
7 minutes.
7 minutes?
Yep.
Damn.
Damn it. Well, I had to have my one.
I can't talk. I
had to
I
have
had mine. I mean,
Technically
mine was impatience by a driver, but
and
it's whatever. I just had a guy behind me that thought that driving through me was the best option. And you know what? Just drive right into this guy.
Right. Yeah.
We're gonna win this.
Yeah, we got 8 hours left to race, and he's like, I'm just gonna fucking run right through this guy.
Yeah.
He's in the way. Good thing is, Dylan, you got us way out in front again, so, I mean, you might have put the car in the pit, but you definitely
Well, the other guys in
more
the
than
pit
made
too.
up the difference between us and second place. Still winning in our class.
I say they weren't running
second
very
place
quick
is-
lap times.
Second place isn't got a meatball too.
Yeah, they're in the pit too. So
There's one
How that
team
works.
on the lead lap now. One team.
Jeez, that's crazy. Yeah, they're up by
Yeah,
2
they've
laps.
only ran 5 laps and I just
yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Who's that? Us?
12.
Oh.
Yeah, I locked that right
mean-
front. Count how many times I. Cause I mean, dude, it's gotta be
Third place is in the
1,
pit,
2,
I say everybody's in the pit except for
3.
4th place. It looks like.
4. I locked it and unlocked it 4 times.
Oh yeah. Man, we got teams in here that are 162 laps down. Like them teams probably quit. I'd
Yeah,
imagine.
Yeah, yeah.
20 laps in, because we're on lap 146.
Third place has been in the pit for quite some time. They must have wrecked as soon as they changed to rain.
Well, there's a lot of guys who probably did. I mean, I saw Dylan about lose it a couple times just watching him race. So,
Yeah, I'm sure they.
and he's. Do you still have the fastest lap in this lobby?
I don't think so.
Somebody else beat it.
No, I took it back.
Yeah. I
Did
think
you?
he-
Yeah, I took it back.
Yeah, Dylan
they
has
took
it.
it and then I took it back.
Nice. Yeah, so Dylan's the faster driver in this lobby.
Right.
And it's done raining, I think.
Yeah,
How many?
it looks like.
Uh,
God.
69.
Yeah, there's no more rain hitting the track. It is.
Shit, that means the next incident we gotta come in.
Yep.
Do a drive-through. Might as well get it out of the
what
way. Drive off the track real quick. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Just drive through while like
I
fixing
would
all
think
the
they would
damage.
count that during this, like when RC got it and then had to go in a pit. You would think
Yeah.
that drive-through would count when you have to come in. Just your next pit or a pit stop.
I know he's right there too.
Right.
Fuck, dude. He was right there.
Yeah.
I think that's the one he didn't hold his brakes down and he just rolled into the wall.
Yep.
The whole back end just fucking shattered. I was like,
Fell off of it.
Like, well, better tell it back to the pit.
Get
Oh,
out here and see what the
this
track's
is
like.
iRacing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you were. I just went to your car back and forth, and it looked like it was blinking in and out.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What is that? What do you have to do?
I just hit.
Someone else on the team already has the car baton. Does RC have control of the car?
Talking to.
I mean, can you remove him and
No.
who's going to drive it next? Kevin, right?
I can't remove him, and he's like not in the
Hold
lobby
on,
anymore.
hold on.
Like,
Why can't you remove him? Anybody that's on the team should be able to remove a driver.
yeah, it's just telling me to wait or start spotting. I mean, I could have removed him while he's sitting in the pit, but now that he's gone, like he's not even on the screen for me.
Doesn't let you hit drive.
No. Yeah, I know. Oh, here we go. Race. Do you want me to get in it?
I'm coming.
Okay. Well, we're still in required repairs. We got a minute of required and a minute of optional, so you should be able to get back in here.
Are you driving more of it now, Dylan?
I don't know. Kevin, do you want it? Do you want to run a little bit of rain running?
I don't. I mean, we're still repairing right now, so.
Yeah.
I'll run rain if you're not back, but I just don't want to mess this up.
Ah.
It's up to you. Whatever you think.
I don't give a shit.
I'll race it. Am I on wet still, or how do I?
Yeah, you're going to be on wet. I just went back out on the track just to see, but it's definitely not raining anymore, but there's still a good amount of road spray. There's some parts that look fairly dry, but it's not. So, I mean, I didn't know what your plans were,
so.
Dylan.
What,
I didn't
do
know
you
if
want to
you were
race
still...
it, or do you want me to? You can leave now. I don't care.
Take it.
I just saw that you came back.
I wanted.
No, I wasn't. When I asked that, I wasn't
here.
trying to influence it. I just wasn't sure if Dylan was done, if his computer was messing up.
Well, because I'd probably get in 5 or 6 laps and then probably need.
Well, that might be good because if you have one mistake, you might be able to do the drive-through while you're still on wet. Or no, because you can't pit and do the drive-through, right?
Right, you have to.
I was gonna say then you could come in and get your tires at that time. I mean, everybody else is gonna have to do the same thing. They're gonna be on wets now still, and as soon as they think it needs to go dry, they're gonna have to pit too. So you may not really have to be in the car real long if you wanted to.
All right, 15 seconds. Should I drive it or?
I'm at 62%.
You're at 62%?
72. 73. 75.
It's a race. What's going to happen first? Dylan get in or be clear?
Up you bitch. 90. Sitting there. Are you already in the car? Go. You're already in the car and it's going to go.
I'm not in the car. Not yet. Now I am. All right. I'm going.
And you're still on
Hopefully
rain
I don't
tires.
mess this up.
Yeah, just take your time.
That's all right.
You'll be
Just
all right.
drive it slow.
Yeah. I mean, there's only you and one other car, it looks like, in class that are on the track, so.
This is any rain back for me. Like no puddles, nothing.
Yeah, there's
You're
still
behind.
puddles. Yeah.
I'm live.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Said we've got wheel damage?
No.
think you're still lagging or something.
Yeah, because it's definitely still wet.
There it is. They're coming in now. I think it was because I just
Oh
joined
my
the
God.
session.
I'm way too slow.
I'm behind you. You're not too slow. It's
Yeah,
that slow.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay. I will be. I send it on.
And don't worry about that guy going around you.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Showing us the black flag. Drive through the pits without stopping, fella.
Well, there's my there's my drive-through.
Yeah, there you go.
Told you guys I was
Alright.
gonna do that on purpose.
That's alright.
That was intentional.
It's alright.
I need this track to dry up so I can actually drive like I'm used to driving it.
Yeah, you can't go by any of your breaking points anymore. It's just
I know.
you just
I'm
limp around.
readjusting to rain racing because I haven't
Yeah.
done any rain racing on this track. So
Yeah, I ran that practice that Dylan put up a couple of weeks ago, and man, that was tricky to learn. I think my best wet lap was like 2:21, I think.
And don't forget the pit will be right around this corner.
yeah.
You're just doing a drive-through, so
Yeah. No pitting. No pitting involved.
believe it or not, you may get through your stint on all wet because it'll take a while for this. As soon as you wouldn't want to change till the road spray and all is gone.
Right, yeah.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
The worst part is the S's after the front straightaway because you're feeling confident after going through that long sweeping churn.
Yeah.
So just that's the one to watch for.
I got you, Anthony. Pass left.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Don't get worried about a LMP car going by you because it seems like they're going so much faster.
Yeah. I've
They
already
just
had several pass me. I've kind of got used to.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. You run your race. You just bring the car back to each pit stop in one piece. It don't matter
That's
how
all
slow
I'm
you
trying
go.
to do is keep the car intact.
Yeah.
If I can get
Yep.
this track dried out, I can race it.
There's spots that it is actually starting
Yeah, it looks
to
like
dry.
there's some good dry spots starting to form.
Yeah. And this is just for advice, because I'm running out here. That long sweeping turn that's fast, you with the left-hander, and then you go to make a right. I've been braking or starting to downshift as soon as I get to the blue rumble strips that start to go back the other way. It seems way early to start braking, but you'll have to until it dries back up. But you can run that long sweeper pretty wide open still, like you could before. But you just got to back up that corner, the next corner, quite a bit.
I didn't think I was gone that long, but it looks like the sun's coming back out.
It is. It is.
Yep. It just quit raining, but the track's still wet.
Right.
You just hit the fastest lap.
I got the mark. Pass left.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, Dylan, you just Oh, no, Kevin, you're in the car. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dylan, I think he got kicked out of iRacing. Like his shit froze up, and then I had to take over.
Kind of forced you into service.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I was just watching him race.
All right, so you appear to still have it, so you can, or you run this stint. Let me know how you're feeling towards the end of it, and we'll look into swapping back and forth as needed.
Uh-oh. Yep.
You're all right. You're all right. It looks like we're about to get clear. After 5 o'clock, it looks like it's going to be clear for the remainder.
Not
5 o'clock Indian time.
Go ahead, Christopher. I got you.
Is there still water coming off the back of my car?
A little bit,
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still wet enough that I would still call it.
It's going to be a while.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you're in here, Craig. Let me know when you think it dries up.
Yeah.
When you think it's all right to put dries on.
It's going to be a while. Just.
Yeah.
All you're going to find is that you can get each lap a little bit better, but you're still going to be on wet for a while.
Yeah. Right now, I'm safe driving.
Yeah.
Everything, I'm babying it through every corner.
Well,
This is my first time ever racing in the rain, really.
I'd say you could put a little more into it, but I wouldn't go too much more, because the guy behind you that's 3 laps down is 2 seconds a lap faster than you are at the moment.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, that's why I was saying I wouldn't put too much into it unless you really want to.
This track dries up, I'm gonna speed up a lot.
Roger that.
They're the same team that's wrecking their car every time, so.
They're into their third driver at the moment, Chris Thompson. He's above average for their team.
It's probably because they saw Dylan in this car and they haven't realized that Dylan's not in this car. Oh my god. I about lost it on that same corner.
But you did keep it.
What is going on there? That corner's getting me every time.
I see we got another drive-through while I was absent.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm
Dylan wrecked the car
on
accident.
about to be absent for a couple more laps because the wife wants to acquire coffee.
I'll just be here racing my little heart away.
Yeah, we got 27 laps before we even think about putting me in the car.
Ooh, ooh,
You got
don't
this.
do it. Yeah. Woo, that was close.
Get on it.
Yeah, all I'm really doing here is just looking for all the dry spots. It's
Yeah,
not
I'm
like
trying
you're
to
running the
find
normal groove. You're just looking for all the dry lines.
Yep.
It's weird because you change your whole philosophy.
Oh yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Two passing. Passed. I can hear every shift that you're doing. It's not a bad thing. It's just kind of amusing.
Fuck.
I can hear every
What is
shift.
going on? No. I hope I didn't just break the car. Did I break the car?
You dinged up the front wing or the front splitter a bit.
Debris out there. We're gonna have to fix it.
Yep, there
Come
you
on
go.
I mean, is it drivable while it's wet and you're slow anyway? If you can get it to your next pit stop.
I'm trying to get it back on the track right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Don't
I'm
worry
not
too much
trying
if
to
you
tow
have
it.
damage.
Towing takes too long.
Yeah, if you can still drive it
buddy.
while it's wet and slow, keep it on the track.
It's broke pretty good.
Do you need to come in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, bring it.
No matter what. She's broke good.
Alright.
Oh
You need
my God,
to
I can't turn. Oh, I'm just going straight. There we go. Turning now.
Stay as far inside as you can get it.
I'm inside. That car about smashed right into me, but
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're
Limping it in, but you made it.
You're almost at your pit, yeah.
You good to go for another for the rest of the stint once we get repairs done, or?
yeah, I can go.
Boxing.
All right. Wanted to make sure.
You want to keep your wets on because I still think you're going to need them even after
Absolutely.
however much time.
I gotcha.
2, 1. Right here.
Ooh, buddy. 6 minutes of required. It might be done raining by the time I'm done. 30 seconds optional.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
It could. I don't know whether to have you put your dries on.
Well, are you out on track right now?
Yeah, there's still. I mean, I just don't know. After 6 minutes, it was getting better each lap. Where I could. I mean, I was down to like 2:12 second.
Okay.
Lap races.
I gotcha.
But you know, with the if it's still got puddles with your dry tire, it's going to be havoc.
Yeah.
Unless
Well,
you
you
can find
saw
a dry line.
That's the first time ever driving in wet, like
Oh
for
yeah.
me. So
It's slow. Like it's a big difference from what you're used to. Like from
yeah.
earlier today to now.
If I can drive a dry track, I prefer a dry track. But
I just
you
don't
gotta
know
expect
whether.
this in the 12 hours, so you know.
Well, I just don't know whether to have you go out with your dries on yet. That's going to be a problem. I don't think it's quite ready yet.
Okay, so the team running seconds in a Porsche, just so we're... That's interesting. So we have a 0.5% power adjustment taken out of us, and then an 11-pound weight penalty for balance of power. So the fact that we're running as well as we are is pretty impressive. I think we're doing well. I wouldn't worry about anything too much. Oh, that's funny.
It put wet tires back on, or it will when you're done, right? Is that what's checked?
Should be what's checked. I have wet listed on crew chief. The only team not on wets is the one that's 136 laps down that I think is done for the day.
Yeah. How many minutes you got left?
I got you, Kevin. Go ahead.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Somebody won something in FanDuel and had the whole thing garnished because he owed child support. We're talking he won $2,000 and he got $1,500 garnished. But 6 hours left. Almost on the nose at this point. Not like it matters. We're still in the pit.
No, you're on the other. Chris Thompson.
A little too
Yeah.
wet for you there, Kevin.
Yeah, it got me.
Look, it just happened though. All right then.
Yeah, I had a couple laps down, and then I was like getting a little too, you know, confident.
How it goes usually.
And paid the price for it.
Yeah, I am gonna go, and I'm probably actually back to it. Fucking 7.
All right, let me see if I can grab the